Alrighty, hello everybody. Welcome back. This is no longer rampant. I had to remove rampant. Yeah, unfortunately it was a little bit too spicy. I had a problem where I would be reaching, I think evolution 1.6 was where it started getting real bad, where they'd introduce these biters that were impervious to everything that I had available at the time. Even flamethrower turrets were not damaging the biters as much as they needed to. And as a result, my factory just died. Like, I could not keep up with it. And yeah, even the hero turrets weren't working because they weren't leveling up fast enough to be able to compete with the rampant biters. So I'm not sure. It's probably something going on with the other mods I have. There's probably some compatibility thing that they've tried to tweak, and that breaks the balance a little bit. But yeah, I've since removed it for the time being. I may return to rampant in the future, maybe in a multiplayer session, but I don't think I don't think I'm yet up to the challenge of beating it straight up. I think it's a little too much. But anyway, here we go. New playthrough, new everything. And I'm hoping that this time, I'm hoping this time we can properly bring this playthrough to the big gigabase. Some people call it a megabase. It might be called a gigabase, I don't know. The 1 million signs per minute is what I'm going for on everything on Nauvis. But yeah, how's everybody doing? Hope you're all well. Don't know why I'm currently mining coal by hand. Let's dig some stone up and we can make some more furnaces and things, I think, is the good play. But yeah, now that I've gotten rid of rampant, we should be able to afford, or we should be able to achieve getting towards the rocket silo on the first day, on the first stream. I think that's within our reach, as long as I'm quick enough about this. So I've retuned the mods a little bit. I have added some more difficulty mods just to kind of keep it balanced, or keep us on our toes for a little bit, to compensate for the lack of rampant. I do still want some kind of a challenge, some sort of excitement to it, you know? I don't want it to be too boring or anything. Alrighty, let's grab some of this iron. Try and do our usual start again. Oh no, what's going on with this tree? I can see through the tree. Right there, you can see some iron behind it. Okay, let's start cooking. Yeah, welcome on in, everybody. Hope you've been well. One problem I have had is that I haven't been able to get a shared chat widget working. So I'm still going to work on that over the weekend. So for the time being, I'm just going to be reading out the chats. Which one's still working fine? Saying wow, had the itch. Ooh. Well, the titch. I haven't played an MMO in a while. I used to be a pretty big player on The Elder Scrolls Online. And then when I started streaming, I kind of ran out of time to play. I very much enjoy that game. Okay, can I make some burner drills? Yes, I can. Wait, is this also being streamed to YouTube? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Oh, hang on. My chat widget dead? Oh no, there it is. No chat widget. My existing one's not even working now. What is this? Okay. Oh, there we go. No, it's working now. It's working. Hate the code, yeah. I was looking around for... Oh my goodness. I was having a look around for shared chat widgets and even just like a shared chat dock for my OBS. And my goodness, I'm not impressed by the landscape that we have. Like, all of them require third-party applications that you have to run in the background alongside OBS. I'm like, why? Why can't we get like a native plugin that just receives API calls from two different places? Like, is it really this big of a deal? I guess it's because it's only been recent that Twitch has announced that they're allowing shared chat. I don't think they've updated their official terms and things, but they already announced it. So I mean, it's a thing, I guess. And I've seen other streamers, big streamers doing it now. So I'm like, all right, well, I guess it's a thing. Last time I played was Lich King, came in with my guild and quit. Nice. Yeah, I've never been too big into World of Warcraft. Because of the whole subscription thing. You have to subscribe to play. Elder Scrolls Online was cheaper for me because, you know, you buy it once and then you have the game. And then later I ended up subscribing to their premium membership, but yeah, the pay to play initially was like too steep for me. Especially when I didn't know if I wanted to play the game or not. I don't know if it's different now, if they've gone free or anything. Alright, I think it's time to start on a drill centipede. A good old drill centipede. Here we go. There you go. And we've got coal, and we've got a little bit of stone embedded in the coal, so that's nice and easy access over here for the steam engines. We've got iron here and copper here, nice and separated, so we can finally do copper smelting down here, iron smelting up here, and then the factory stuff over here. I think that's the easiest thing that we can do. And... oh. No, that's fine. I keep forgetting, like, you take all the coal out and then they run out. But what we do need is a lot of drills, which means I need a lot of iron. I think I'm just going to do a setup like this and fill them up. And I did not want to do that. Now we have stone brick, I guess. Whoops. Yeah, there we go. Big ambitions. Let's try and do a Megabase, shall we? This is day one. I have no idea how far I'm going to get by the first day. I still some of these a little... oh yeah, I spent some time yesterday as well tweaking the recipes and the tech for some of these. So for example, mech armor is now the final armor that you unlock in the game after all the other modded armors. And they require the modded armors to be able to craft. So like, I'm going to be walking around on foot for quite some time. Oh, hang on. Something very important I have to do real quick. There we go. Now we're the right color. Well, the mech armor better be stupidly OP. Yes, it is. Give you an idea. There's two versions. There's a mech armor, which is stupidly OP, and then for the sacrifice of some stats but increase boost to other stats, we have the fireproof mech armor. Inventory size bonus at max quality, 550 slots. Equipment grid size at max quality, 36 by 50 slots. Base, yep. Absolutely insane. That is the final piece that we can possibly unlock. So that's very end game for us. But I'm looking forward to it. That's delicious. Oh yeah. It was more ridiculous before I rebalanced it. which now that I think of it, if I were to go back to my older playthroughs, it would probably break. But that's fine. It's cheap and easy to just edit it back in. Alrighty, so we need to rush. We need to rush all the way to making... Where is it? Where is it? I can't even find it. Electric mining drills. We need to rush to electric mining drills so we can automate all this quicker. So that means I need steam engines, boilers, but also I'm going to need power poles and pipes. And I'm going to need circuits as well. So let's come down here and try and set some of this up. Early game space exploration sucks even with a companion drone. Do you get a companion drone? That's kind of cool. I still need to check out space exploration. Maybe I need to just bite the bullet and just play it instead of waiting for 0.8. I still don't think 0.8 is around the corner. Unless I signed up to the Patreon and then grab the early access builds from there. Do we know if they're any stable? Because I could do that. Might even get my own planet because of it. Oh, copper. There we go. It's a bit more of the companion drone. Oh, nice. Let me check. Yeah. Like, I'm in his Discord server, but I haven't really seen much other than he's just done a few neat little sneak peeks of some things he's been working on, but I don't think there's anything definitive yet. Oh boy, this is a lot of trees. Got a lot of trees to get through. This is fine though. Electronics finished. Now I just need to build a lab. Do I need more? Yeah, I need more drills. I need a lot more drills. I need an offshore pump, and then I need the circuits. I probably want to build another steam engine and boiler as well. Yeah, I think we'll do that. Some mod I kind of wanted to get NG armor. It has way more equipment and inventory space, but you couldn't put combat modules in it. Okay. Well, that would be kind of annoying for movement speed, though, would it not? There we go. There's another steam engine. Latest thing on his Patreon was about him leaving Woob. Yeah, that's pretty recent. Was there anything before that? What was the next thing that he's done that's like relating to SpaceX? Space exploration, I should say, not SpaceX. No affiliation there. Ah, and I rebalanced the recipe for the personal Tesla defense. They used to just cost copper plates and steel plates, which is way too easy to get, so I rebalanced it now. They require Tesla turrets, supercapacitors, and superconductors, which I think is fair. So you have to have made the turret to then miniaturize it. Somehow. Power of magic. Magic bullshit device. Yeah, there we go. There's some copper automated. Semi-automated. Fuel's not infinite. Closed beta testing for 0.7. Dang it. Okay. Like, we'll just have to bite the bullet and play base exploration 0.7 at some point. And there's also Satisfactory as well. They just had a big update, so I'm thinking maybe it's time that we hop into that and play a different factory game for a little bit. And let's see which one's worse. Do it with K2 as well. Yeah. I've also been recommended to try Pionodons, I think it's pronounced. So many to play. Multiplayer Satisfactory. I don't know if it's going to be multiplayer. Maybe. I don't know how to settle that up. Could be fun. Like maybe I'll do a bit of a playthrough solo first, and then I can invite a whole bunch of people when we start a multiplayer playthrough. Do you have Satisfactory? Yeah, nice. Only 12 hours. Okay, okay. I think that will be fine. Fresh playthroughs for all. Compared to 700 on Factorio. Nice. I think Factorio is probably still going to be the easiest of the two games just because you get the whole top-down view. But, you know, it's something different. I'm keen to try something different. And coal to come into these boilers. And then I need a whole bunch of power poles. All the power poles. All the power poles. Top-down view of Factorio is really nice. Yeah, it's really good. It's like building circuits, basically. It's basically like a diagram. It's really convenient. Okay, I'm going to quickly just scaffold up a whole bunch of these. Just blueprint them up so that we kind of get a feel for what we want to build. I think this is probably as much power as I'm going to need before we switch to solar. I think the solar would do its thing. Custom engine built for it to do its thing. Yeah, definitely very nice. Like, how's the quality of life on Satisfactory? Because the quality of life here is awesome. They really paid attention to, you know, the little things, you know? All the little things that make life so much easier. I was playing a little bit of Minecraft yesterday on a friend's server, just a vanilla game, and I'm already making mistakes. Like I'm doing control clicks to send all items into chests when that's not how it works. You got to like pick up the item and then shift double click the same item or something, or yeah, like items, and it'll send them all. And I'm just like, I'm doing all the Factorio mistakes. I'm pulling coal out of furnaces to then try and like control drag over all the furnaces to put them in. And I'm like, no, wait, this isn't Factorio. There are mods that add a lot of those quality of life features to Minecraft, but the vanilla experience is just, oh my goodness. It needs help. It needs serious help. The model things saying that factories look like PCBs. Yeah. Yeah, I definitely see that. Like my old electronics factory, I had made the joke that the electronics factory was an electronics factory in its, like, it was electronics in itself. Well, that was kind of funny. Alright, let's do a bit of a bigger centipede here. I love that we can do this. This is so nice. And then you can control click to pull the coal out. That is quality of life at its finest. That's chef's kiss. And then I just pulled all the coal out of these, and I shouldn't have. Okay, so we should be getting power through here. Yep, there we go. There's power. Power's available. Real quick, I don't think my YouTube stream is actually working correctly. Hang on. There it is. It says it's live. I think I gotta actually schedule them ahead of time for them to actually notify people. That is weird. YouTube did things so strangely. I don't know why they did it the way that they did. You can't just like hit the go live button. It doesn't really work. You have to schedule a video upload basically as a live stream, and then when you go live it then kind of substitutes the feed into that video. It's so weird. It's really strange. I don't like it. I don't know why they opted for such a strange interaction. Alright, let's make a bunch of burner inserters. This is going to be to feed coal and stuff into our these guys, into our boilers, so we can make power. Give me them rocks. I think I want another burner drill here. There we go. And we can make a lab. Eventually. That's gonna take a little while to craft. Yeah, eventually that's gonna come down. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do for the stone here. I'm gonna have to do some kind of weird splitter setup, I think, which is fine. I can do that. Oh, wait, we got the lab. Okay, what do we need? Gun turrets, not so much in this playthrough yet. So I'm gonna first work on the necessities for production. So we got electric mining drills, logistics, radars, fast inserters, the usual. I think that'll be all fine. Maybe some lamps. We can treat ourselves to some fancy labs. And I think I need 10 labs to be able to actually unlock the automation as well. Yeah, automation needs 10. Which means I need more copper. At the very least, I can now place down a lab. And we can start feeding him stuff. Is a 10 labs thing a base game trigger tech? It's been modified by a mod, I think. I forget which one it is. One of the mods I have modifies it to require 10. I think by default you just need to have created electronics and then that unlocks the lab. Oh, sorry. No, you need to research automation in the normal game. That's right. You need like 10 red science or something like that, and that works. I'm gonna need way more stone furnaces for this. What is everyone's favorite way to get rid of trees? Do you like using flamethrowers, or do you like using grenades, or do you like using nukes? Or do you like driving into them with tanks and cars? I think flamethrowers are fun, but they kind of leave behind the occasional small tree stump everywhere, and it's kind of weird. Like there's an occasional like burnt tree that you still gotta go around and chop. Bots. Oh yeah, I forgot the bots. How did I forget the bots? I've been without them for so long already. Yeah, bots are cool. Bots are definitely the easiest way to do things. Alright, let's make some science. 25, I think, for the electric mining drills. Yep. Gotta keep them as intact as possible. Oh, yeah. Like, I have some mods. If I can find it. I have the Zen Garden mod, which allows you to build these big things, and you can place them down and they'll grow trees really dense together. And then the same mod introduces seeds for all the different tree types you get here on Nauvis. My favorite personally is the maple, I think, because it's like a nice lush green. I think these are elms. But you get like a nice lush green, and I just like to plant them. I want to try and I said I was going to do it in the last big playthrough, but I ended up just getting lazy and forgetting. But I want to try and do it this time. This is going to be an aesthetic megabase or gigabase for the 1 million science per minute goal. That's what I want. I want aesthetics over... Well, okay, production first, aesthetics second. Because it's got to look nice. You're actually doing 1 million SPM in a megabase? I don't know if that's what counts as a megabase or a gigabase. I've seen some sources say megabase is 1,000 and then giga is a million. Everyone knows their prefixes. But I think the marketable term is megabase. Everyone knows what a megabase is. Okay, SPM would be a kilobase. Who calls it that though? You're right, but who? Who mega lol? There we go, there's some science in there. You're forgetting his name. I know, what's his name? Stupid Fat Hobbit. He's always building big mega bases. Or he calls them mega bases, but I think they're bigger than that. Ryan Brown. Okay, come on. Come on. I know I crafted 25 packs. You can do it. Okay, there we go. I was worried for a second it was going to be like 99.9% rounding issue. There we go. So now we have electric drills. I can start getting all this working better. I can get rid of these because they don't need coal anymore. Getting flint in Minecraft is the most annoying task known to mankind without fortune. Yes. Yes, agreed. With the create mod, not so much. Vanilla? Yeah, you need that fortune. You need fortune. Fortune. Yeah, there we go. There's a drill. I'm going to plonk a drill there and another one there, and then we can move these across. My good old usual setup here. And then somehow I gotta get a power pole through these trees. Yeah, this will work. Boom! Yeah, we have automation! No more coal for you. Next thing I need now is an electric mining drill for the coal so that I can deliver it around. But that also then means I need more iron plates. So maybe, just maybe, I need to get drills down here for copper first so I can make more drills. Yeah, okay, I need more drills. I need copper. 10 looks fine to me. I'll probably smash a few more rocks. It's so nice that we can just smash rocks and get a whole bunch. Yeah, one of my big complaints with Minecraft is it's a game about expressing yourself, right? So most people do that by building. I like to do it by building nice big cool structures and things, right? But you can't really do that because you need a crap ton of resources. Like if you want to build out of concrete, you need to find a crap ton of sand and gravel. And that's just annoying because, you know, you have to go out into the world and you have to find a place with sand and gravel. Sand's not the biggest deal because you can go and wreck a beach or a desert. Gravel, on the other hand, it's a little bit harder. You got to find another biome. Most of them are like underwater. Again, we're yapping about Minecraft at the moment. You gotta go like underwater to get them out of the bottom of the oceans if you can't find a biome that has gravel in it already. And I forgot concrete was in Minecraft. Yeah. If you want that nice single colored block palette, there you go. But, you know, some of the newer blocks like resin and stuff, you have to, there's a whole process that you got to go through to get them. And even then you're only getting like a couple hundred pieces per session, per like grind session. And if you're trying to build, you know, cities out of with red rooftops or like, you know, some sort of orange block palette or whatever, it's just a pain in the butt. Mangrove wood is probably the most egregious, I think, because they grow in such strange patterns. It's just a pain in the butt to actually chop them down. And we don't have any sort of like auto tree felling enchantment or anything. I think they need to go in the direction of making it more convenient to the player for them to be able to get mass amounts of resources so that they can then build stuff. Feed the Beast Ultimine is a great mod. Yeah? Like, I love the create mod, not just because, you know, I like factory games, but because it gives you a way to, like, use easy to access and understand ingenuity to design a contraption that can then build you or make you the resources, you know, automate the resources that you need to build with. I think that's good gameplay, and some people might say, oh, well, you can just make a mob farm, or you can, you know, build a specific AFK farm that you can find on the internet. And I'm like, yeah, but that's not really gameplay. That's just looking it up on the internet and following a guide for like 3 hours until you've built the thing. That's not really like Factorio. You can look at the guide, you can see how everything works with all this stuff, right? And then you can build it. It's not the biggest ask in the world to be able to figure out how to, you know, place some drills down, some belts around some inserters, and now you've automated science packs. We need that sort of stuff available in Minecraft, I think. They tried a little bit with, they finally caved in and added the auto crafter as a block. I don't know if any of you have seen it. That is the worst implementation of any sort of automation feature I've ever seen. Or like they could have picked for Minecraft. Seriously, like what were they smoking for that? Have any of you seen the auto crafter in Minecraft? Like, I absolutely lost my shit when I finally got my hands on it and placed it down and tried to use it, and I was like, what the hell is this? It's hard, yeah. I just like my birch trees. Yeah, I like jungle, oak, and spruce. Oak is a little annoying to get because you can't get double trees. Spruce, easy, you just double tree. Jungle, however, I'm still salty at the fact that after all this time, Mojang has not fixed the sapling drop rates. To the point where you could live in a jungle sapling, in a jungle forest, and the forest can, the jungle can go extinct because the sapling drop rate is terrible. Trying to get the items into the correct crafting slots is a nightmare. Exactly. That is the problem. They should have done it, if they were going to go for a single block solution like they did, they should have done it the way that the thermal foundation or thermal, I forget which one of the thermal series it was, added it, but the thermal series added a auto crafter in there, and you got to select a recipe and lock it, so then it would shove items in to the pattern, into the shaped recipe. With Minecraft, you have to do all this weird comparator, composter, copper timer clock things to try and just get the damn items in the right order for them to craft. It's terrible. The only way to do it is to follow a guide on YouTube, and then when you do, you look it up. Holy crap, those things are massive. I'm not gonna spend like 5 hours of my life trying to build this gigantic, huge, mega contraption that only works in the chunks you're in, by the way, when I can just have the items in my inventory, go to a crafting table, click on the recipe, and then just spam click shift, yeah, just spam shift click a bunch of times. Like, that's, I don't have the patience for that. But I love mods like Mechanism of Create. Exactly, yeah, you just get the create mod or something. I like the create mod because I think it fits the most thematically, and it's probably the most polished experience. But like, you just get one of those automation mods that works well, and you can design something, you know, it's not too complicated. You don't need circuit logic. It's just thing goes in, things comes out. As GLaDOS would say, speedy thing goes in, speedy thing comes out. It's quite literally that simple. Which is what we need in a game. We need games to be intuitive like this. I love it. Well, all we need Factorios have basic mining infrastructure set up and use bots to make them more. Exactly. Bots are another great thing that I really like. They make things convenient. Although I'm still getting the hang of it. I still haven't quite figured out the best way to make the bots. Make the logistics network that good. Like, I'm still relying on running around everywhere, as some of you may have noticed. in my bigger playthroughs, I was still running around by the end of it instead of, you know, I've seen some people literally just live in the map view and they rely on their logistics network. I haven't got to that stage of the game yet, or I haven't got to that level of gameplay style yet. But that's the thing, you don't need to. That's the beautiful thing I love about this game. There are many ways to play it and achieve, you know, all sorts of goals. Whereas like in Minecraft, the only way you can do certain things is, like, there's only one way to do things. Isn't there a create add-on that adds drones and stuff? Yeah, I think it's... I can't remember, but there's one that adds bee ports, which adds these little drones that are in the mob shape of a bee. I wanted to use that, but it was causing too much lag, so I pulled it out of my mod pack. But I have pulled other mods out, so maybe I can try it again. Let's move up more. I need to fix how it looks like. I've gotten to living in the map view. Yeah, okay. I'm curious to see what the full multiplayer playthrough of Space Age is going to look like once we get around to it. Speaking of, that is coming up pretty soon, actually. Can we beat Space Age in 40 hours as a team? Just found out you can have the Spidertrons follow you. Wait, like automatically? They just auto follow you? Do not. Nah, believe. Believe, we can do it. How hard could it be? It'd be fun to try. No, I believe we can. I think we've got like 5 of us or something. Surely we can do it. The hardest part is probably going to be building ships. I don't know if we're all going to try and build a ship, like the same ship at the same time, or are we all going to design our own ship all at the same time once we get rockets launched. We're gonna need a lot of rocket launches if that's going to be the case. Or does one person design the ship and everyone else is just keeps working on Nauvis? I don't know what the strategies are going to be. Have we... No, I haven't unlocked... I still haven't unlocked automation yet. I need to keep building those labs, but I'm just trying to automate coal at the moment. Coal delivery to the boilers. Once that's done, the next thing I need to automate is belt production, I think. Since I don't need to automate ammo production anymore, at least not for a while. I suppose I'll join in on this speedrun. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's welcome, I think. Everyone on the server. Speaking of which, the Discord server link is !Discord. Ah, look at that. Look at that shameless plug. I'm a master of those. And yes, for those of you on YouTube waiting for a video upload, I am working on one. There will be one coming out this weekend. I do apologize for the lack of uploads. I've just been so busy. Yeah, I've been busy on a project, super secret project that basically none of you know about. It's cool. I promise you, it's cool. Every day that I work on it, it gets better and better, and I'm like, yeah, this is cool. This is nice. Okay, I think I still need more iron here, so maybe it's time to move down. Insert Omni-Man, are you sure? I'm absolutely sure. It is awesome. And automation is researched. Yeah. Okay, what I might do is pick up these labs. I'm going to move them over to here, I think. And then we can start spacing them out properly to put inserters between them. Yeah, something like that. And then we can just continue that over here. And then, yeah, that's now our design. I dare you to do a sushi belt run right now. A sushi belt run. Okay. Well, hang on. There's scrap on this planet. Does that count as the sushi belt run? Can I just rely on that? I don't even know how you sushi. Hang on. Hang on. Let's bring back the blueprint sandbox real quick. How do you sushi belt? So if I have some loaders, right? Hang on. Electrified floor, thank you. How do you not know how to sushi belt? I mean, like, how do you effectively sushi belt? Like, I know if you have these, I don't know, what's an item we can use? Let's do copper plates and iron plates. And then if you do splitters, like that alternates, right? You don't, you just shove everything on it. Oh, okay. Yeah, slow belts go into a faster splitter. Oh. I know you can do this, but as soon as items start getting taken off, like if you had an inserter that was filtered for one item, so in this case we'll do the copper. If you had an inserter picking that up and then this continued down, you start getting a mess. And then the machines here that need a specific ratio of items, they can't do anything. Sushi belts would be looping. Okay, I think I've just got this all wrong then. I don't really know how to sushi belt. Look at that. Your favorite professional Factorio streamer doesn't know how to sushi belt. Hey! I'm gonna butcher this name. Can I just call you Gupta? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Exactly the point of the challenge. Yeah. I think the scrap is probably enough for me. My feeble brain can't handle anything more than... Oh, Glebber loop belts. I did those. I sucked at those. We all know what happened with the Glebber belts. That was a nightmare. But then again, it's Glebber, so, you know, always a nightmare regardless of how you solve it. And now I've got Glebber on this planet, which I'm not looking forward to. Okay, I need to automate. I'll semi-automate at least. Belts. Let's get started. If I place some guys here. I think we can rely on chutes for this. Yeah, look at that. We need to make belts so that we can make belts. Yeah, I think we can make chutes to extract these so we don't have to use as much power. And then finally at the end of the day, we have a machine here. And this guy accepts the gears. Oh, nope, he doesn't make gears. He accepts the gears to make transport belts. If Lever wasn't infinite, I would nuke all the pentapod rafts and only use the pentapod eggs I breed to make the science. Make it super industrial. That sounds fun. So that's going to make gears. And then we need to insert that. Then that plugs in. And then those go in. And then once again, a couple of chutes on the other side. I don't know if the chutes are going to actually save us UPS. That's what the whole point of this playthrough is can I do the same thing that I did in the last playthrough, but with less UPS struggle? Which I haven't edited up the videos yet, but spoiler alert for everyone who watches the YouTube series. Yeah, we run out of UPS. The game chugs. We end up chugging the game down to like, I think the lowest we got to was 6 UPS when some really crazy shenanigans happened. Yeah, there we go. Coal goes in there. Nice, we got power. Nice, sweet, sweet. Okay, I think I can place these power poles here, and then we gotta wait for the labs. I'm waiting for the fast inserters, but I'm kind of gonna be waiting forever because I'm not actually making any. Speaking of, maybe we need to make some automation science. I might quickly go down an inserter here. Is that one space game where you can conquer entire star systems like an empire? Stellaris? That one's fun. Yes. Yes, Stellaris. Yeah, I have that. I play that. I'm one of those losers who bought all the DLC. Had a blast with that. I'm not really that good at it, but, you know, I've survived a while in Grand Admiral difficulty, so there you go. Well, I could afford it. Yeah, Paradox games are expensive. I play a lot of City Skylines as well. Not the second one, but the first one with all the DLC as well. But yeah, that stuff is expensive, man. Yay, transport belts. All right, next thing I need to do is start automating the copper down here, which, yeah, it isn't running. Okay, I think I still have the blue. Never mind, I don't have the blueprint anymore. Okay, I need to design up a blueprint. Let's design a blueprint. So I think the first thing I need to do... I hate the amount of running around I'm going to have to do, but I'm thinking iron smelts up here, copper smelts down here, and then we bring them together into the factory over here. And then we can probably then just bus all the science packs back over here into the tech lab here. What do we think, chat? Do we think that works? Actually, hang on, let me... I haven't done this in a long time and I wanted to do it. Is this a real world? Not really. I tried to space out... I tried to make all of the ores really rare, but unfortunately it just... I couldn't get them spaced out far enough. Okay, hang on, let me get some colors going in here. Okay, so we can do copper smelting down here, right? Iron smelting goes up here. And then we bring them down in the middle. And then the tech just happens over here in this area, right? Along with the power plant and things like that. I don't know where the oil is going to happen. Oh god, he has access to Ever's paint. I don't know where the oil is going to happen. Like, we're obviously going to do some sort of circuitry and the rest of the factory stuff in here. Oh god, there's engines too. Oil is going to be a big thing because we need to make red circuits somewhere and then blue circuits. I don't really know. Yeah, I'm not sure where that's going to... Chat, I did it again. Why do I keep doing this? Why do I keep doing this? Okay, okay, nah, we're getting rid of that. Should I put no? No, 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 no. Alrighty, let's... We got a good amount of transport belts, so I should now be able to build a decent amount of production. Let's quickly automate the science. So I just need to shove these in. Yep, that's good. I might... Hang on, do we have splitters? Yes, yes, we have splitters. Grab some copper, grab some splitters, and I think I'll just quickly make a chest here. With a splitter. And put the splitter here because the chute would then be blocked by the splitter and then he can't get rid of it. It's the game month. Oh no. Oh no. Calling the whisperings. Alright, we have gears. And no iron with which to put in the gears. Okay. Ephraim, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Hello, hello. So I got rid of the rampant mod and I'm starting again. This time, I know for a fact this playthrough is going to work and I'll be pushing this as far as I can. I want to try and get 1,000,000 signs per minute. That's the goal. With rampant? No, I got rid of it. It was... I was having some problems. It wasn't tweaked. It wasn't balanced for the amount of other mods that I had, strangely. Which is sad because I really wanted to try and beat it, but for some reason, when we got to the tier 3 biters, the laser ones they were called, they were impervious to lasers, and flamethrowers were not really damaging them either, so they had to be damaged by what's it called? Bullets. But then they also brought in the lightning, yeah, they were the lightning biters, and they had further range than all of my turrets, so then they just destroyed the wall and everyone got in. So that sucked. That was not fun. That was not cool. I'm running out of inventory space. I need to get rid of stuff. Okay, should we go for... What do you guys normally go for first? Do you go for automation 2 or the furnaces? Or do you go logistics 2? Right, one of these. Electric energy distribution would be nice, but is not as crucial. Solar power would be good, but we need batteries to make that useful. Logistics 2, automation 2, furnaces 2. Okay, so you do belts first, and then crafting, and then furnaces. Almost in reverse order of most expensive to least. Okay, how many furnaces do I have? 31. And I need electric mining drills. Want my speedy belts. Respect. I can respect that. How much does it cost to make the speedy ones? We got... Oh, it's kind of cheap. It's just gears. Not like you need lubricant. Yes, we have more belt types. We have belt types. It's not as many as I had in the other playthrough, but 8 speeds is still pretty good. Turbo belts are 60, then we got 75, 90, 120, and finally 150. Which, as you can see, does go up in cost, so we're going to have to try and manufacture things like carbon fiber is going to be painful. Promethium chunks for past turbo. Yes. The idea is we get to the Promethium to make the next stage, because it's like it's gated as like a big new progression stage milestone type thing. And also by that point, I'd never actually like make Aquilo automation efficient. So it's going to be an interesting challenge for me. Okay, let's get serious about this. I need power here. Bring this power all the way up. Boom. We now have power. Next, we need furnaces. I'm gonna need inserters. I've just had an idea. What if we did a design? Let's try this. Where's my furnace? We stick furnace in, and we have belt going this way. How efficient is it to just use a chute? Chute goes in. Let's assume we have coal and iron. Let's do coal, iron. We need one of these so that we can filter split per lane. Coal on one side, iron on the other. So this is going to come through, then that's going to insert into the furnace. Is this going to be an efficient setup? Nah, it's not as compact, is it? Like, you could then do something like this. I mean, maybe. You compare that to your standard array, standard manifold. Like, okay, this is 6 tiles across, this is 4. What do we think, chat? And then bonus points, you could use inserters here, and then you can split filters by lane, so you can allow iron on here, and then you can flip the lane, so then you can have a nice easy balance. Also, the furnaces might be good. Yeah, it's an option. Like, it could work. The other benefit too is I don't need to put power poles everywhere if I'm just using the chutes. Yeah, okay, we might try for this design. I'll make another copy of this and just switch it over to... God damn it. Nice. The problem is I tried to replace the chute. There we go. Do we still have lube towers? Yes, we do. We absolutely do. Lubricant is going to be a huge thing in this because I also have these lubricant assemblers, which have 5 modules in them and don't require electricity, but they require lubricant to function. So that's going to be interesting to try. We also have diesel versions of that as well. And yeah, there's the loop towers. Fancy. Yeah, okay, I might try this design. Oh, you know what I just thought of? Okay, hang on. What if we tried to fit this in here? Oh! Okay, this could work. That's kind of compact. I just want to try Factorio, however it's called. Yeah, the one with the TARDIS warehouse factory things. Okay, we might have a design here. Mass produced loop in one of those. Yeah, it could be interesting. Actually, hang on. There's a way to test this. Rate calculator. So if we take the same distance here, that is per minute. 131 plates per minute versus the same amount here. 112. Okay, so it's still faster here, but the difference with this is we don't need power to run this. This is completely power free. Yep, okay, I think I'm gonna try this design. So I copy that. Come back here. It looks cooler too. Yeah, and may or may not be better on the UPS. At the very least, we don't have to worry about we don't have to worry about the swing times. I place this here and then place another one here. The only thing I have to worry about now is getting the coal and joining up with the ore belts. Which means I'm going to need a proper coal delivery line over here. Yep, okay. Means I need more drills. A lot more drills. I need a mod that adds weapons that either deal huge single damage or large DPS. Legendary fast inserters make normal fast feel like burners. Yeah. Yep. A mod that adds weapons that either deal huge single damage or large DPS. Mod planet has enemies with absurd health. What about railguns? Railguns work? Alternatively, I do have tungsten rounds magazines in here that do 40 physical base, so 220 physical at ultimate quality could be fun. And then plus there's the research, damage research. Like over 100k HP. Yeah, just keep pumping your railgun damage up, right? If you can't, the factory must grow. What's the difference between this? Hang on. 1k physical versus 10k physical. Much wider effect. I don't know what that does. There's a whole bunch of extra ammunition types and things here. Kind of neat. Atomic landmines. That sounds a little scary, I will be honest. Hey, why is this stopped? Ah, need more gears. Nuclear landmines, hell yeah! I don't know why I keep picking up the coal. Hey, how many drills? We got 20 drills. Oh yeah! I have to look through Rampant Arsenal and see what that can do for me. Do you have to install Rampant along with Rampant Arsenal? Because that could be an issue. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe I should have kept it installed. Alrighty, we need to drill coal like it's... like there's no tomorrow. How many drills saturates a full belt? I really need to learn how to do the math on these. What's the yellow belt speed? 15 per second. Yes, I had to look at it. I don't memorize the belt speeds. Then later, once we unlock oil, we should be able to turn all this into... oh, hang on. I need to get coal through here. 30 drills for yellow belt. Okay. If the electric drill is 0.5 items per second. It probably is. And one quick thing I need to do here is smelt up the copper and start making some inserters. Actually, before that, I need to make circuits, which means I need cables. Oh boy. Woo! Cables! The electric drill. So the electric drills are 0.5 per second. So you say 30. I'm gonna trust you on this. Because I trust my subscribers. I trust my viewers. I trust my chat. The way of the chat is the way of the streamer. This is not 30. It's 18. Holy crap. 30's a lot. Wait a second. 30's a lot. Okay. Oh, there's no mineable resources there. Whoops. Maybe we don't rely on coal. I don't think there's enough patch here to place enough drills to be able to fully saturate enough belt lines. You lied, Moscow. No, he didn't lie. It's just I can't fit 30. It's not saturated yet, as you can see here. Oh, actually, no, hang on, I am splitting that. Uh-oh. We've run out of resources on one of them. That's not helpful. Alright, maybe we hard rush to oil instead, shall we? How do we get oil? Yes, there's some weird isotopes down there, I'm aware. How do we get oil? We need automation 2. And then we need fluid handling, which also needs engines. Oh god. Engines. Shadow Planet mod, my beloved. Is it any good? I've never tried it, but I wanted to try it this time so that there's, you know, a bit of a bigger reason to get to the Shattered Planet. I haven't made it to the Shattered Planet yet. Okay. Because like, we made it to the Shattered Planet in Space Age, but then there just wasn't anything there. Which is really disappointing. I felt cheated there. Blunt Force Trauma was not happy about it. I wonder if Vin Diesel is still flapping around out there in space. Yeah, some inserters. In the meantime, I should probably just start researching all the menial items, like gates and walls and turrets and things. Yay, we have a green science. Freeze dried, yeah. Vacuum frozen. Popular mod, so I assume so. Okay. That logic sounds sound. Now what I might do, take some of these and turn them into fast inserters. Then put the rest of them in here. Yeah, if we can hard rush oil and try and get some solid fuel to substitute for the coal, that might be easier to manage. There we go. Yeah, that science is coming through a lot quicker now. Vin Diesel is now a part of the Pisces constellation. Welcome, Thoracic, to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Heck yeah. Okay, what else do we need? That's pretty much it. Yeah, we just need automation 2 and then the engine, so that's going to be quite expensive on the science packs. Let me grab some iron, and what I might do is handcraft the science packs while we go out for a bit of an exploration run. What do we think, chat? Shall we do some exploring? Also, the loading screen for just bringing up Factorio is eating up on my RAM. Oh no! You doing a camping playthrough? No. Ooh. Is that holmium up there? God damn. Requires a big mining drill. Okay, so we can't use that. There's a stone patch down here, so I think we'll set up walls and concrete over here. That's Alftania. Missing texture ium. Oh. Oh. Chat, you see that? In the corner of the screen. Oh no. So we got spitters, we got snappers. What are snappers? We got all sorts of things over there. What the heck are those things? Don't enrage the natives. Thankfully, I don't suffer from the biters enraged this time around, because that was rampant. And we've gotten rid of rampant. Oh, wait. That's where the oil is. No. Crap, don't tell me they're already camping on the oil. That's a problem. Yeah, not discovering anything on the map yet. They're waiting for you. I know. The bastards. The crafty little bastards. Probably should make some radars as well, actually. How much are they? They need circuits. Everything needs circuits in this game. Yeah, okay, I'm not really discovering anything. Damn, so they're like right there. They're really not far. Oh, damn. Alright, well, I am probably going to need to invest in some weaponry. So let's make some firearm magazines. I think that's what we need to unlock armor. And get us a little bit of equipment. Power's still looking fine. Yep, that's good. Green science. Oh yeah. That is nice. Yep, okay, we definitely need some more copper. I'm really sad about that. Unless, okay, hang on. No, there's a way we can do this. We can build a pipeline and then sneak off just one. we can slap a pump jack on just one and hope to everything that's good in this world that that doesn't enrage the guys that are literally sitting just over here. And I might then feed that back to a pipeline that then just fills up a bunch of tanks that I have set up here. That might be the play. What do we think, chat? Do we think that's a good strategy? Yeah, this thing here is very slow. I need to speed that up. Can I build a second one of these? Yes, I can. Oops, nope, go the other way, please. Except I need more copper. Okay, for the time being, I need to set up these furnaces again. Here, that'll get us some copper. Radars, yes, they're important. Let's grab some radars. Oh yeah, I need to make light ammo too. Light armor, I should say. Military, it's gonna be magazines. Alrighty, it might also be time to start cooking up some stone. I think that's a good idea. Because we're going to need stone for walls. Can I make a splitter? Yes. Yes, I can. Alright, ammo is coming down. Do I have another assembly machine? No, I do not. Dang it. I need another assembly machine. I want this one to make pipes. Military research, that's good. Engines are coming down. Very, very slowly. Wow. Here we go. Radars, yes. So I'm gonna stick a radar down here, I think. That's gonna give us a little bit of sight over the base, but then I need to try and shimmy across a pipeline here. I think if we just start working on a bit of a power pole situation, we can sneak our way in and hopefully not be detected by the biters. Got them out of poles. Yeah, we still need a bit of more distance to get over there. Hey, how's everyone doing? Welcome everyone who's just tuning in. This is a brand new playthrough on everything on Nauvis. That's everything on Nauvis, yep. There's no space age planets out there, they're all here. And I want to build a Megabase. Or Gigabase. Whichever one does a million. Yeah, what does everyone think when... Mega, yeah. What does everyone think when they hear Megabase in Factorio? Do they think like 10k science per minute or a million? What would a Gigabase be? To automate solar. Yeah, we'll definitely be automating solar this time around. I'm gonna try for a solar. At the very least, solar walls I think are going to be our main perimeter. That, and I just think the idea of solar walls is cool. Cool. $1 million ESPM is probably the current definition of the start of a megabase. Okay. That makes sense. So that's ESPM. And then a gigabase. Would a gigabase be 1 million science production per minute? Or would it be like 10 million ESPM? Gigabases, I use so much power you end up running out of uranium. Oh boy, I don't want that to happen. Where is this oil? Oh, it's here. Oh, I don't know if I can reach this oil. Yeah, let's try and clear some of these trees, because I'm going to have to run a pipeline through here. Do we reckon I'm going to need a pump for this? Actually, I can check, can't I? That's 200 meters. I think pipeline extends 200 tiles or 200 meters. Is that correct? I'm going to need a pump for that in that case. It's a little annoying. Barrel would convey the oil. No. The pipeline overextension thing. I get why it exists, but also, yes, it is a little annoying. Barrels. That means I'm gonna have to make barrels. And probably a bit of pollution to actually barrel it. I don't think we have the barreling machine this time. And that sits there, that sits there. I've steamed to the oil pumps for power. My goodness. Or I could give them solar panels. Wait a minute, yeah. I could just do solar. Hang on. Oh god, that's 250. But we could do solar and then just let them grab power during the day. Yeah, grab oil during the day. That might help with pollution too, because then they're not emitting pollution during the nighttime. They don't use that much power, so why not? Yeah, exactly. It might buy us a little bit more time until the biters get angry. Okay, I should be able to delete that tag. Such a nice feature, that map tagging thing, but they don't explain it too well, or at all, if I remember correctly. Okay, engines, you need more. You need more circuits, you need more copper. Oh, steel. Yeah, I haven't even made steel yet. Okay, maybe I need to start making steel as well. Steel, please. And we got our bricks. Nice. We make some walls, which I should automate. Or at least semi-automate. Yeah, okay, let's make some more assembly machines. Come on. Boom. Make another one. Boom. What are we trying to make here? Walls. Yay, we have walls. Really, not that I'm going to need it just yet, but it's there now. Infrastructure's ready. Lines coming through. What I might quickly do, it's messy, but we will set up a quick little chest. So this thing can just keep on running. All right, now we have an upgraded assembly machine. I can start making these packs a little quicker. Nice. Yep, okay, engines are coming through. I need to research something. Projectile damage. That'll be easy. And fluid handling, we need that, which then means pump jacks. Oh my goodness, we need so many science packs for this. Do I have any more of these? No, I need more circuits. Boom. I guess we just want to be upgrading every single one of these machines. Especially this one, because this is going to be really slow. Yep. How are our pipes? Yeah, they're looking okay. And start converting them into pipe to grounds. Oh, those engines are not coming through. This playthrough is quite different to the rampant one because they were just constantly knocking at the doorstep and I was picking up science packs as loot from them. This time, we don't have that luxury. Well, I wouldn't call it a luxury. We're probably in a luxury at the moment because we're not getting overrun. How's the power looking? Yeah, power's looking tight. I'm gonna have to introduce some more steam engines, which we have. But I need some boilers to be able to supply them. Okay, that's all working fine. Okay, we are so close. Oh, where's this oil? I see one. I see one. They're here. Yes. If I grab this, I'll probably just sneak this one in. Yeah, okay. Up these trees up. Flip that upwards. I don't know what that growling sound is. I hope it's not a biter. There we go. We can swing around the corner here. And I can't see where the pipeline is, but we have the tree X-ray. Such a nice mod. Except I can't see where they are, so I'm just walking into invisible walls now. Oh yeah. We just sneak all the oil back home. That is awesome. One more thing is we do need to plop a power line here. Chop the trees. Nobody will ever know we were here. Exactly. We were never here. This never happened. This is what I said to the rampant playthrough. Alright, sweet. So now that's just ready to go. That's just waiting for the pump jack, which isn't coming down. And we gotta go and fix that. I also gotta continue this pipeline back home. Hopefully this will work. Ah, and now I'm out of undergrounds. Whoops. Oh god, we need another 25 packs. Oh, there we go. There's 31. How many does this make? Does it just make one? Yeah, it's one at a time. Damn. Well, we got pretty close. We did get pretty close with the pipe to grounds. Come on, reach. There we go. Dang it. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Oh, and we leveled up. Awesome. I'm gonna go for running speed because I think running speed is gonna be very important. We'll get like 100% running speed or something, and then we'll start going for the damage. I think damage will be the next important thing, or maybe even reach. Because then we can pick up items. from a long distance, which is going to be so nice. Yeah, I need a pump. But we don't have a pump yet because we need to unlock fluid handling. Oh, and that's where you get the barrels from. Okay. Yep, nice, nice. Yep, oil gathering. How many is that? Another 100. Holy crap. Okay. There's 50 in there waiting to go. I might need to make another assembler for green science. Yep, let's do that. Try and speed this up. Oh, that's right. We unlocked the submachine gun too. Yeah, okay, let's make a submachine gun, shall we? It's the shotgun we know sucks. Combat shotguns might be better, but I haven't gotten up to that yet. Steel axe researched, nice. So we now mine and chop a little faster. Oh yeah, that's better. Much better. We got some bonuses here. Minus 100%, that's pretty good. Now you need more gears. We'll just do steel in all of these for the time being until we upgrade them to new furnaces. Come on, fluid handling. It's still going to be very slow. Another 30 seconds and that should be done. I think it might be a good idea to try and get a radar on the left. Just so we can see what's out on this side. Can't wait until we unlock the higher grade radars. We don't need as many. Okay, probably a few more power poles. Boom. God damn it. No, you're kidding. Are you serious? Oh, come on. There's oil right here. God damn it. Now deconstruct all of that and grab that oil. Oh, man. Oh. Would you look at this? We got scrap here. How much of it? Oh my god, 69 million. And an angry base right there. Okay. Hi, Diddley Neighbor. Yeah, that is that ore layout. Yeah, that's how they generate on Falgora. Okay, so I need to grab the oil from here instead. Of course, I don't like it. That's fair. That's fair. me just do something like that, and then I can start condensing these into these ones. Then we don't need a pump. Bring this back in, and we'll probably do some sort of fuel refinery in this area. Then we can do then we can distribute the fuel up and down and then across. Yeah, okay, I think that's what we got to do. I can't believe there's oil right here. That's insane. What are the odds? Pretty high knowing this channel. Cool. All right, let's get this sorted out. Fluid handling, you need science packs. Science packs we have 58. So that's going to finish off the fluid handling and then get us halfway across to oil gathering, which is good. These are still crafting, but we're running out of inserters, which I disagree with. And the moment we start producing solid fuel, I think I'm just going to start replacing the coal lines. And then I can redirect the coal here to go up and around, and we can make plastic in probably this area next to the oil. And then that can come down into this area and start making red circuits. Yeah, I think that's the play. Quick little hydration check. A space science platform is stuck at Nauvis. Oh no! It doesn't matter. Why is that? Have you got something up your sleeve? I nearly have 2 million space science data on Vulcanus. Ah! Nice! Wait, science data? Is this what is science data? Oh, it's a K2 thing, right. Some science need data cards, which is just the same recipe as the vanilla. Oh, okay. Wait. So there's extra steps. That data needs blank tech cards to be turned into tech cards. Uh-oh. That just sounds like science, but with extra steps. I like it, honestly. I have to try it out. I'm gonna have to try all this out someday. All of them need it like that. Okay. Now we've got science packs in here. Most of them from Space Age, but there's a few modded ones. So we have space science. There's also one that involves uranium, which makes more space science. That could be kind of fun. And then we've got what the heck? Antimatter cell. I have no idea what that is. Promethium plates. We got the nuclear science, which we're definitely going to be making a lot of. Exploration science comes from the moon. Golden science comes from another planet. And then we got our usual Promethium science. Then there's all these extra science packs here, which come from the Shattered Planet, which I have no idea how is going to work. A little scared for that, honestly. But, you know, we will persevere. Red needing automation cores and blank tech cards. Can you make automation cores? Or do you have to find them? No, you have to be able to automate them. I don't know why I'm thinking that's something you gotta find. Oil gathering is nearly done. It might be worth making more labs. Actually, I have 5 more labs here, and I don't know why or when I made them. But you know what? That's fine. A craftable iron sticks, iron gears, and copper plates. Okay, that's not so bad. It's an extra step with the iron rods, the iron sticks. That's not so bad, yeah. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run across to the east. Hey, oil gathering. Actually, I could just make the pump jack now. I'm gonna run over to the east and I'm gonna put down the radar. Just so we can spy on what the biters are doing out there. Make sure they don't decide to start munching on anything. Eventually that's gonna start scanning. The most annoying science early game is military science. That's when the research data comes. Ah. Fun. Yeah, for the most part, I've pretty much got vanilla recipes. The vanilla experience is intact, pretty much, in this playthrough. But with just a few extra added goodies like lube towers. Because we love lube towers. We love lubricant. This is a pro-lube channel. What am I saying? Sometimes I need to just stop speaking. Then it needs coke biomass, the steel plates. That biomass comes from killed by the nests that you can basically... Oh, right, yeah, okay. Needs military science. You need the science to make the science. Yeah, we absolutely do not have the means with which to supply all of these labs, but it's something. Gets our speed going. So now we're doing damage. I don't want damage though. I want these other things. Electric energy distribution would be nice, but I think it's more important that we get the other types done first. I have pump jacks. I have storage tanks. What I do now. Let's do 10 storage tanks just so we have a buffer. And then we need to go and start drilling. We need to start pumping. Do you call it pumping for oil or drilling? I think it's drilling for oil, isn't it? Although if it's on the surface like it is here, are you technically drilling or are you pumping? I don't know what the terminology is. Drilling for oil was for offshore oil rigs. You might be right. Technically would be pumping, yeah. And I'm out of power poles apparently. I disagree. I am no longer out of power poles. Oil! Woo! Yes! Woo! Okay. Now we're getting somewhere. Not out of power poles. You're out of power poles. Exactly. And I would like another pump jack. Pump it, Jack. Who's Jack? Okay, sweet. Crude oil is coming down now. Next thing to do is start turning that into fuel, which means oil refineries, chemical plants, all that fun stuff. I think it's time to also build some lamps. And we can bring this to an output. Stock up on crude oil. Do we think this is enough crude oil storage? No, there's never enough. You never have enough oil. Hold on, I'm mathing in my head. The answer is no. 250k storage, yeah, it doesn't sound like enough. Here we go. We can just pipe these together. I need more. Not a pump jack. I need more of these things. Okay, here we go. Solid fuel. This is it. And then what I might do is our little pattern that we did earlier on the failed rampant playthrough. Oh, I could use burner inserters for this. Is that scuffed or not? We've got new nuclear artillery. Nice. This is Aquila. It's fine. We're doing it for the memes. No, you're right. I should probably use actual ones in case we need to replace them with stacks later. There we go. There's some solid fuel. So now I need to bring that across through a pipe, not a pipe, a big belt line. Why is our research not continuing? I think we should quickly research military too, so I can make a few grenades and then clear the trees out with the grenades. There we go. Yeah, look at that bar go. Is that 20 signs per minute? Oh no, it's going up, it's going up. It's probably gonna get 40. Yeah, we're... Ooh, it's past 40. Ooh. Nice. The same person would recycle the barrels they sent up to recover some steel. And the barrels in orbity space. Yeah, exactly. If you got it to spare, send it. Let somebody else scrap it up for the next playthrough. Imagine that. If all Factorio playthroughs and all the debris you find out in space and scrap that you find on Falgora was actually just the previous engineer trying to get off Nauvis and back home. Okay, I think no, we need more chemical plants. And we should have unlocked those grenades. Yes. Yes, we have. It'd be grenading time. Let's also distribute some more of these. Oh, we're out of gears. That's not good. I don't want to be out of gears. We need them logistics. Actually, I probably want the furnaces as well first. And we're out of insert. Okay, yeah, we really are just out of gears. I need to do something about the gear situation. Steel is free on Vulcanus. I mean, you need calcite. Oh, yeah, and then you get infinite calcite from space. That helps. That definitely helps. I have so much wood. Chat, what's a good way to get rid of wood? Oh, I need quality. That's what I need. And I'm going to use the solid fuel here. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Guess that is free anyways. Yeah, exactly. I forgot about that. Space age. Spage. Yeah, we need those gears. We absolutely need those gears. Actually, there's a bunch of science packs in here we can just transfer over. Nice. Okay, time to make some more electric mining drills. I think it's time we started expanding this out. So we established that I was going to do smelting up here for iron. Copper smelting, yeah, I need to move this down south. Actually, I can do that right now. Grab that, move it down south. Do a whole bunch of drills that then bring manifolds of copper ore down. Then we need to split out the solid fuel so that it comes down. Let's make some space for it. Damn it. Now, how many of these manifolds do I need? 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 4. I need that to split into 4, and then we can do the same up here for iron, except I need radar coverage up north. Okay, let's do that real quick. That means this pole here has to continue north. Hang on a minute. I made grenades. Oh yeah. Yes, that's cool. I still can't see around the trees down here. I have a question for anyone in chat who is really knowledgeable about this game. I have a question. You hear the occasional growls when you're just out in the world or exploring the forest and things like that. What is that sound? Is that meant to indicate anything like evolution or base expansion, or is it just ambient sound? It doesn't mean nothing. So I've heard it so many times and I'm always like, I'm curious to know what it is. Because the biters don't exactly sound like that when you listen to them up close. I've got some more coal up there, so we could combine that for plastic. thought that was my stomach. I'm hungry. Oh my god, fission engine just got nerfed. Oh no. That's not good. Is that a mod update? Yeah, okay, so there's a power line. So then... Oh, I need another... Oh, okay. Whoa, what was that? That was a white biter base. Made the fluid inputs just like the ones of regular thrusters. Oh, where they... Yeah, okay. They're not parallel or symmetrical. That is very annoying. Do I have another radar? No. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to go down and fetch a radar. Just to go somewhere here. Oh, they're up there. There's so many of them up there. We do have a tiny little equipment grid, but we can't put anything in there. See, all my fission ships got bricked and need fixing. That sucks if they're not at Nauvis. Or anywhere that you have a way to send resources up. Okay, here we go. So I would need to do some sort of fuel splitting thing here to build a bus. Yeah, okay, we can do that. So erase all this. Got my drills. Oops. I've placed these in the wrong spot. Okay, that's copper. I think we can finally get rid of these. Never mind, I'm too full. Oh god. And this needs to move because I need space to be able to fit the power poles. Nice. And this comes down as well. Now, what I might do is direct these together. And then I might do a quick little 4-lane bus balancer. That'd be the simple course of action here. Does that power them all? I think it does. Yeah, okay, that's a lot of drillage. One of the reasons I found out is because I noticed my new nuclear shells haven't arrived. Oh. Worst way to find that out is that you're under attack and your ammunition hasn't arrived. That is the worst. There we go, that gets rid of that. I think I'm going to need to start putting this wood in a chest because I have just way too much of it. Tech just need to expand. That's good. That's not such a disaster then. Hey, we leveled up. Let's get some more running speed. Okay, Logistics 2 is now on its way. I feel like supplies didn't arrive describes a shockingly large number of real-world historical military disasters. Yeah, you're probably right. Or just a shockingly large number of any disaster, real or virtual. For some reason, we humans are good at messing that up. Hello, humans. I think I can just plop these down. But I'm going to need more of these machines to be able to fuel them. And I think we can... Yeah, we can. Okay, I can just... on these poles. Run that between them. And then I can stick... Come on. Stick power poles in between like that. Oh yeah. Sweet. It's pretty much first world problem, but yeah. I think I'm gonna be the one on the offensive. These creatures will be failing their defense. Yeah, drive them back. How many wars are fought between a technologically advanced nation versus people who can't even begin to comprehend that tech? Like the Great Emu War? I heard that was pretty embarrassing. Yeah, there we go. Petroleum is now coming through at a more acceptable rate. These guys need some fuel. Yeah, I think this is working well. The only problem now is that we're low on power, so I need to sort that out. I might take the time to run that fuel belt now. Yeah, okay, let's do that. So coal no longer needs to travel here. We can cut this off. And solid fuel is going to take its place. Get some steam engines going. And some boilers. Burner inserters. And lastly, water. Around reading about these organic wars, and on several occasions the tribe gained control over would immediately revolt. Not because they thought they could beat Caesar, but because they thought he was gone. Right. That's funny. Yeah, next thing is I need to get that belt all the way across. I need to cut this belt, I think. Dang it! Yep, these guys need fuel. You can have some coal, everybody. It's Christmas. Christmas in June. Didn't realize he was on another prefix. Yeah. So the rampant one didn't really work out too well. Ah, new. Yeah, yep. The rampant one didn't work too well because I had balancing issues, and it was just something to do with, I think, the other mods I had, or maybe I tweaked it. Okay, I always also suck at spiders. I haven't completely chickened out though. I do have some other difficulty enhancing mods to try and compensate for the lack of rampant. Because I do still want a bit of a challenge. It is still a death world, just like my last main playthrough, but I've got some new enemy types in here that are only just scary. Is the only way I can describe it. Okay, there we go. Solid fuel. You're now coming through. I think I need another splitter as well. And let's even split that. Yeah! I spent most of my gaming life playing multiplayer games. The comforting simplicity to difficult single-player games. Yeah. You can whittle down the hardest of single-player challenges by just playing it enough. Yeah, pretty much. It really gets harder. There's no ever-changing meta. Yeah. So I'm kind of the person who likes to mod extra difficulty and kind of rebalance the games. I find a lot of games end up either being too easy or way too difficult. Just for either for like the sake of difficulty or, you know, it's a casual game or whatever the game is. Like Minecraft, Skyrim, those sorts of games, I definitely have to mod extra difficulty in because it's just kind of a little too easy. But I tune it around other mods that I usually like to add that introduces more ways to get around that difficulty. So like, you know, more tech tiers, more progression, more stuff like that. So that it's not just pain, but it's like, it's a way for me to overcome the difficulty, so to speak. Which is basically what I've done here with these Factorio playthroughs as well. Bethesda games are probably the worst at difficulty, I'll have to be honest. They literally just multiply the damage that enemies can deal and receive, and then they multiply the damage that you can you can receive, and then they make the damage that you deal smaller as well. It's like, well, okay, well, everyone just becomes a sponge except you. They Call of Duty for like 10 years. I'm worse at it than I was 10 years ago because the Zoomers in the genre today pull in some Naruto shit. Quit Apex for the same reason. Yeah, Apex. I used to play Apex a lot. So I can check my hours on Steam. I have 2,000 hours on Steam, and I probably played another 100, maybe 200 hours on Origin, back when it was called Origin and not EA Play. And I love the game. I still love it. I still find it's got some of the best mechanics. But man, the players and the mechanics they abuse is just... I can't keep up. I cannot take it. It was just too painful getting my ass beat every single game. It was ridiculous. So now I'm an engineer stranded on a planet. I was about to say strapped to a planet, and that's not how that works. I can barely play PvP games just because the players are pulling bullshit tactics. Yeah. People to say I enjoyed multiplayer games more when I was the only good player. Yep. Yeah, I get that. Okay, we've unlocked steel furnaces, which is really cool. I have plenty of stone bricks. I just don't have plenty of steel. But we can fix that. And I need to finish this off. Okay, so we got a belt coming down here. I can erase this. Got a belt coming down here, and then we got another belt that's eventually going to be coming down here. Except I need a gap in between there. or the power poles? I'm probably going to need some sort of weird, wacky setup here to balance these belts. But here we go. We've got 4 belts. Let's do an hourglass balancer. Let's stick one of these here. Except I need to downgrade these. There we go. My God, building this without robots. What has my life come to? There. There we go. And then I need a bunch of splitters. That feeds in there. That's going to come down here. Then we need to wire these up. Just want to be the best in something, but after a certain point, the amount of effort required to be the best outweighs the glory of being the best. Yes! Yes, that's a good way to put it. A silly little video game is a low bar. I mean, it depends on how much you enjoy it, like... If the sort of game that you play is a big part of like who you are, like if you know engineers in Factorio or driving people in you know real life race car drivers in sim racing game or just racing games in general, you know, it's like if that's part of who you are, like it matches your personality, then like it's important, I think, to like upkeep that, but or like to just like know the value of that. But yeah, when it comes to something that's just like you're just doing the same thing over and over again and just getting your ass kicked without like progressing or feeling like you yourself are progressing as a person, and yeah, that's when it starts to get a little bit say, I guess waste of time is kind of what you could call it. Being able to play Factorio on a MacBook is a cursed thought. Oh no. I can't dedicate hours a day with an intense training routine for something like Apex Legends. That's just ridiculous. Yeah, exactly. I never could. Like, I play a lot of Rocket League as well, to my dismay. And in both Rocket League and Apex and games like that, I can never sit down in the dedicated training modes and just practice there. Like I just can't. It doesn't work for me. I have to get out into the field and actually like do stuff. Whether or not I get my ass kicked or I kick everyone else's asses, the outcome, like I just have to be out there and doing stuff rather than just like training the theory in the firing range or in a training ground or something like that. It never works for me. I personally never bother with any sort of perfection for the start of it. Yeah. Well, I mean, that's my problem, is like I don't like working on the starter base very much until I have the 3x3 electric furnaces. I don't know why. I think it's just an OCD thing. Knowing that I'm maybe it's a laziness thing, I don't know. Knowing that I'm gonna have to tear down the entire factory again. Because I'm going to get better buildings and stuff. Kind of a weird thing I have. Do you have the patience to learn how circuits work? No, probably not. You got me there. Again, you could get the early electric furnaces mod. Yeah, but like, are the smaller furnaces as good as the big 3x3 that you normally get. Because at the end of the day, I'm just going to end up tearing it down anyway. Okay, what do we actually need to get to those electric furnaces? I should probably stop just randomly doing stuff. Plastic. Advanced circuits. I ain't see no electric furnace. Oh, there's quality down there. Hang on. Electric furnace. It needs blue science, which needs that and that. Okay. Yuck. Yuck, that's so much. My brain just stopped working for a sec. For me personally, there's also an element of growing out of it, and I see me personally, because I'm definitely an outlier these days in that way. Yeah, like tastes change as well. You might find yourself growing more interested. Like with Minecraft, I've played the game for, God, how long would it be now? 16 years now. I first started playing in 2010 when it was still alpha. And back then, I was just obsessed with like just digging stuff. I wasn't good at building or anything like that. I didn't particularly enjoy building because I wasn't good at it. And then for some reason, at some point in time, something switched. I think it was in 2020, maybe 2021. Something switched and I saw people doing these cool builds of like really nice looking rustic houses, medieval cities, things like that. And I thought, damn, that looks cool. I want to do that. And so I just started, I opened up a world and I started playing and I'm like, damn, this is cool. And then over time, I've kind of just been outgrowing everything else that I used to like playing, and now I just like building stuff. I used to be really big into shooting stuff all the time, or not really that big, but like just doing all the other things that's not like that creative. And now I just like building stuff in a lot of the games that I play. Which is kind of weird. It's like, now I can't go back. Just as an adult, can't sit on the floor and play with an action figure the same as you could when you were 5. Well, yeah, as an adult, I can't arrange my limbs in the same sort of ways that I used to be able to as a kid. I can't get down on the floor and muck around with them as well as I could. Which is a strange problem to think about. I have way too many stone bricks. Oh my god, they don't even fit in here. What the? Just a single stack of wood by mining coal. Oh yeah, hang on. More than half of my furnace playthroughs, I don't ever use steam furnaces. Goes from stone straight to electric. Yeah, I think I used to do that when I used to play this game on and off. I used to just avoid doing these. The thing that annoys me is you can't use the stone furnaces to make the steel furnaces. Like you just have a whole bunch of stone furnaces left lying around. I think AAI Industry, I think it's called, fixes that, which I think is included in space exploration. That could be something to look forward to. I feel like the caving part of Minecraft has really gotten continuously worse over time. I'm mixed on it. 1.18, when they redid the caves, that was awesome. The new caves are really cool, fun to explore. The new biomes for the caves are really nice. I definitely agree with that. But, and the new terrain generation, most of it's cool, but there's some flaws with it. I'm actually considering doing a video about it, actually. Oh no, I'm becoming one of those YouTubers. Like, the problem with X, the problem with Y kind of video. Oh god. But Yeah. There's a very specific gameplay loop to caving. You mine stuff when your inventory is full. You begin dumping less valuable stuff until theoretically your whole inventory is diamonds. I would like some sort of better storage inventory management update. I like to play with backpack mods just because like there's just so many items. I want them all so I can build with them all. I don't want to have to start throwing things out. Backpack mods are so good. Yeah. I've I've got several backpack mods in my modded Minecraft playthrough that I'm planning to do that I actually can assign them to hotkeys, and I'll have like my whole numpad will be like a different type of backpack mod that I have equipped. And then I can just use that to categorize the items that I put in there. Be silly. Which is a single stack of wood. By mining coal, you can have near infinite torches to continue mining forever. And you will die, but today they have largely removed coal from mines, meaning you will run out of torches very quickly. I haven't found that. I found that there's still plenty of coal down there. What I have found though is even with the new biomes in the caves, some of the caves still feel very bland. I think part of that is just comes to the fact that like there's not many ores, like unique ores in the game to find anymore. You find diamond and it's like, you know, you find diamond once and then you kind of don't need diamonds again. Iron's more useful because you can use that to make a whole bunch of blocks and technical things and stuff like that. They're useful as subscribe. That's fine. I get it. Okay, logistics 2. We're so close. We just need another 11 science packs, which means I need some more gears. That goes in. The pipes look like a big cage. Finally fixed my fishing engines with primary ship. Adds over, nice. So, yeah, the caving I think is hit and miss. I can't really speak too much for the vanilla experience because I play with modded. I do see what you mean though about the torches and the darkness, thanks to their lighting engine. I think with shaders it's not as egregious because you do get a little bit more light attenuation happening. Depending on the shader pack that you use. It's the sort of thing that they need to implement and they're trying with the vibrant visuals that are coming, but it's just, I don't know. I look at vibrant visuals and I'm like, that doesn't look great. In my opinion anyway, I think it's not the, why am I stuck? Not the greatest looking thing. But also, like, the resources that you do find in the game is just kind of... You find diamonds, and it's like, okay, well... You find diamonds once, you get your diamond gear, and you're kind of done. You don't need diamonds ever again. Iron is much more interesting. Copper can be even more interesting because, you know, they need to add some more uses for it. There's plenty of decorative blocks and stuff, which, that you can use with the copper for. Same with iron, like chains and things and stuff. Depends on what kind of player you are. If you're a builder, that's great. Iron, somewhat useful for technical players as well. Sometimes the caves can be a little big. Like The Terralift mod redoes some of the cave generation, so you do get a bit of a mix of the winding caves, and then occasionally you'll stumble upon some of the really big ones, and it's like, wow, this is cool. Really nice spectacle. But yeah, sometimes it can be a little much. I think I have to rearrange these belts so that it fits. Yeah, there we go. That'll fit. Now I just need a whole bunch of belts. And then I need to start splitting them off and combining them with the solid fuel, which is going to be fun. 4-4C challenge was huge, and that's what log caving was like. I have never tried any of those like seeds from the older versions. I think Glacier was like the most popular one that I tried that one and didn't, I don't know, it didn't stick. I just played the game at the time. There's also things like creepers are not as dangerous as they once were. They used to spawn really close to the player unexpectedly. I remember the fast strafe run they used to do. That was interesting. Skeletons were much harder as well back in the day. That was one of the main reasons I was afraid of the caves back in the day. I did not like the skeletons. They were difficult to fight. I hate what they've done with night times though. Like they give you a bed. You can use a bed to just completely skip the night. And in fact, now you're encouraged to, or you're required to, if you're a builder and you... Oh, that's another problem I have. Okay, big tangents. I'm a builder. I like to build cities and stuff. I want the cities to look nice, but I don't want mobs everywhere. So a problem I have is I don't want to light my cities up entirely. But if I don't, then I'm going to get zombies and I'm going to get creepers and skeletons and spiders and everything, and it just becomes a mess when I'm trying to navigate the city, which is really annoying. There's mods out there that you can use. I use one called Mega Torches or something like that, which allows you to... You can place down these special torches that you craft using diamonds and gold and things. So there you go. There's another use for another sink for diamonds and gold. You place down the Mega Torches, and boom. A 64 block radius around the torch will no longer spawn hostile mobs. That is awesome. You don't have to see the torch. You don't have to change the lighting in your buildings or your builds by putting torches everywhere to stop spawns. We need that sort of stuff in the game. Like, seriously. Yeah, that's a bit of a tangent. You didn't have shields back then, skeletons were very dangerous. Skeletons also didn't have to do like the whole bow drawing thing. They would just move around, they would circle you at full speed and fire their bows very quickly. They were tough back in the day. Like you had to have armor basically if you wanted to like survive them reliably. Which I think was fine. It means you have to build shelter and, you know, slowly work on killing cows or mining iron during the day, and then you suddenly have, now you're starting to get gear that you can use to then, you know, defend yourself. I think that's nice. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, actually, my biggest complaint in Minecraft is the lackluster lighting system. Unless you turn off lighting, big buildings just won't work. Ceilings will be pitch black. Yeah, more ways to light ceilings and other surfaces would be nice. My visuals look cool, but something like complementary works way better. My favorite shaders are called Photon. They have they have really nice color grading, and the fog doesn't just make the whole screen white like complementary tends to do. I used to use complementary all the time religiously until I found Photon, and then now I'm just all the way with Photon. It also has colored lighting support, which is really nice. It just looks overall the best. And then I was running my mod pack the other day. It was raining. I have the particle rain mod, so I get big sheets of fog and rain and stuff. And Photon, 120 FPS. Switch over to complementary. 10. I'm like, what the? What the heck? How? At what point did complementary become so expensive to run? I'd even tried tweaking some things and it was still just not great. Which really confused me because I used to use it because it was performance, and I'm not sure what's going on there. I don't really enjoy finicky workaround methods to make builds look good. Yeah, I just want it to look good. Like, I think the game needs ways to allow players to focus more on the aesthetics of their build rather than trying to get the mechanics. Which is another complaint I have about resource gathering. Like, you want to try and get resin, or you want to try and get gunpowder, or whatever. You have to build an AFK farm, which most of the time looks hideous, because it has to be built in a way that abuses a mechanic or something. And I'm not big into that sort of gameplay. That's just kind of not for me. Why I like to create modern stuff, because there's other ways you can automate resource gathering. I don't mind doing a big mining session, but it's resources you have to get by like AFKing and waiting for things to spawn. If you the player can do something to speed that up, that's not just sprinting around at nighttime like a madman doing mob hunting, then I think that's better game design. Just my 2 cents. Okay, how many drills do we have? Not enough, but we are accumulating quite a lot of parts, so this is good. I think it's almost time. Actually, hang on, let me cancel these. I think it's time we start building the splitters here. So we have furnaces. I'm going to start placing the furnaces. Is there a way you could hold like a key binding and like then you can just drag over and it won't break the blueprint? Like it'll just place them where the blueprint is? That would be really nice. Oh, hang on, this is meant to go this way. And I have that complaint about a lot of games. Sounds Factory, Space Engineers. Whenever it feels like I'm fighting with the game mechanics to make something look good, I don't like it. Yes. Absolutely. 100%. You use nanobots for early bots. Oh, is that a mod? I could take a look at that. How far away are we from bots? Yeah, there's furnaces. I want those. I think we're pretty far away. YouTube videos about making good-looking builds is just a list of exploits and tricks. I hate that. I absolutely hate that. I've seen these really cool... I've seen a little bit of gameplay for Satisfactory, and I've seen these really cool builds, and some of them are curved, and I'm like, okay, well, how do you do curved? Isn't it a grid-based building system? And then I look it up. My god. You have to like do this weird gimmicky thing where you like place rails down and then you have to attach your blocks, your grid-based blocks to the rails. And it's like, huh? Well, it just looks so complicated. Like, why can't we just have curved line block pieces? They already have it with some of the pipes and the rails. You know, Space Engineers, if you play that one, so love, hate it. I haven't played Space Engineers. I played another game that's like it called Empyrean, Galactic Survival. That was cool. It had a lot of promise until it didn't. And they've kind of left the game to wither away. In my opinion, I think. They're still doing updates, but they're pretty meaningless, I think, in my opinion. If early bot, if you still have the armor mod. I don't think I do. What the heck? Frost artifact chemical process. Alien frost artifact. No, okay, I don't. Nope. Ducts, advanced oil processing, substations. I think bot. Huh? There's some bots here, distractors. There's the rocket silo, so we're actually getting kind of close. I say, and it's not really. Robotics. They need lube. Okay, we need the advanced oil processing. Needs plastics, which needs coal and petroleum. Alright, it might be time to start redirecting the coal. And I need a crap ton of iron for this. Grab that. I need grenades. More grenades than what I have. Flammables. Why don't we start flammabling stuff? Space Engineers is very engineering autism friendly. Nice. Yeah, I've been seeing the updates for Space Engineers 2. They look cool. I kind of wish there was a little bit more survival aspects to it though. Like a bit more of a survival focus. Because like that would be the whole point of engineering all your solutions, is to solve problems with your survival, right? At least that's what makes the most sense to me. Like in Factorio, you know, you gotta engineer solutions to not die to the biters so much. The biggest failing of Space Engineers is that it's kind of boring. Yeah, like it's pretty much, it's a sandbox. Like your Minecrafts and things like that. Like if you, once you get over that initial hump, and it's like, all right, well, now what? Whereas I think, and you know, some people will say, well, it's a sandbox, you know, you got to make your own way. And I think, yes, you can, but also I don't think it's that difficult to add a few more survival challenges for the player to overcome, or just, you know, sort of things to progress through. You know, all as tools and stuff to help you do the more sandboxy stuff in the game, like building. Like there's a mod that I use for Minecraft called Enigmatic Legacy, which adds a whole bunch of these cool artifacts and these progression tiers and things that you can go through with magic and stuff. Like it's not really magic, it's kind of just like you equip the artifact and now you get this buff and that debuff that do kind of more interesting things than just, you know, you get more health or you get less health or whatever. And it adds these little mechanics, these little gadgets that you can equip. Like there's a magnet ring. So if you're building, one of the annoying parts I have about using scaffolding in Minecraft is that when you break it, it gets everywhere. The items just drop everywhere and it's just such a pain in the butt trying to get them all. Well, there's a magnet ring you can equip with this mod. And now all of a sudden you can just break your scaffolds. They fall everywhere and then you just crouch and everything magnetizes towards you. Your problem solved. Sure, you had to go and find the resources to make it, but that's part of the fun. So now you're rewarded for engaging with the rest of the game and making life more convenient for you to be able to, you know, build and just express your creativity or whatever it is they want to try and market. Very slow, fiddly, and going to watch the worst possible thing to stream, yeah. In most playthroughs, the first one is... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you spend hours collecting ores and stuff. I don't mind that, like, okay, I'm probably going to have to do that eventually for, like, a Minecraft stream when I eventually do that. But at least, like, I can still chat. It's not like I have to have my full focus on grinding this particular thing. I can just kind of... It's like what I'm doing now. I'm just chopping trees and I'm expanding and stuff and chatting and getting very distracted from what I'm supposed to be doing. But, you know... Until like maybe 4 to 6 hours into the game that you make your first real ship, not until at least 10 hours until you make an actual cool looking ship. Yeah. Well, No Man's Sky have their shipbuilding mechanics now. And getting resources in that is not too big of a pain. I don't know if that's a good game to stream though, because it is kind of just a lot of aimlessly wandering. I don't know if people are interested in that. Because you see, like, when a new update comes out, people rush to it on Twitch because they've got drops enabled. And then people get the drops, and then a week later the update's dead. And no one's watching the game anymore. It's a bit of a shame. Let's bring this petroleum up. I want to make plastic. But I can't make plastic because we got to unlock it first. Okay. And I also want to make flammables, which means I need another chemical plant. Oh, I'm out of copper. Even after that initial 10 hours, 99% of the game is spent slowly welding stuff together. Yeah. Okay, time to split this. Time to actually progress. Time to actually automate stuff instead of running around. There we go. So that's going to be a balancer. Then we need to split several ways. There we go. So 4 becomes 8, and then we need to split this that many ways as well. Somehow. That's 4 ways. I think we can just run that. Yeah, I think that works. Now I gotta somehow crash them together into a setup here. Even for super experienced Space Engineers players, their streams are just 10 hours of them mumbling to themselves. Yeah. Or chatting with players, or viewers. That's if you have, that's the thing though, that's if you have an audience. Like sometimes like my viewership at, on Twitch is like 6. And there's those moments where it's like, it becomes really difficult to just mumble to yourself or mumble to chat or whatever, because you don't have that chat, you don't have that feedback. So like when the game is really boring, I can definitely see that happening. So that becomes a problem. Game more appealing to people, you've got to be able to get a spaceship within the first hour, and it's got to be simple enough and strong enough that someone can achieve that. Well, like, that's why I think the survival mechanics might benefit the game. If you've got to now fight things off or scavenge for resources and things like that, like, that's a little bit more engaging, like exploring or something like that. You know, just other avenues for active gameplay that's not just the same grind. I think that's where the win comes. Yeah, there's some more belts. I need more iron. Let me just say about the mumbling is the game itself is really distracting. Your ship is super delicate, so you have to be super focused. Oh, right, okay. Hmm. What about Kerbal Space Program? Is that... How's that? Is that still going? People still playing that? I remember the whole drama with Kerbal Space Program 2. That was a bit of a disaster. Like my belt spaghetti that's about to happen here. Yeah, that's 2. Hmm. I can see this turning into a nightmare. The spaghetti begins! Yeah, I might stop it there, and then these guys can probably head down south in the future. Because we only need 4 belts at the moment, so this is enough. Alright, now I just need a whole bunch of chutes. These belts is like 2 octopus kissing tentacles. Oh boy. Yep. That sums it up pretty well. Okay, here we go. Furnaces are online. Except something's gone wrong here. Yep. Something went wrong there. Oh, look at them lighting up. That's nice. Okay, so now we have copper. I need to somehow get out of here. Yeah, we only have 2 belts. That makes things easy. These guys can escape up north. Then we can do our big factory stuff in here, I think. That'll work. Yeah, I wish I had bots for this. It's okay. Once I load balance the furnace stack. Wait. Wait, what? Yeah, that should be plenty. How's our pollution looking? Oh, dear God, the enemies. Yeah, I think we're going to have to start investing in some wall production. The speedrun walls and flamethrowers. Yep, I think you're right. coincidentally also means I need to speedrun gears. Okay. Let's try and get this same setup going, but for the iron. We're splitting into over 40 belts is far larger than its stack itself. Oh no. I copy this. I need somewhere to put this. I think up here is probably what makes the most sense. Yeah, okay, let's finish that radar. Yeah, I said I needed to make probably an hour ago, and then I just forgot about it. Oh yeah, we got the new poles now too. Nice. I figured out interplanetary ballistic missiles. Oh no. Everyone run. Yeah, I think this area here is probably the easiest place to do the iron. Means we're gonna need more drills. Yeah, more drills, more everything. Now I can bully pentapods. Yes! That's what we like to hear. Maybe I'll just do the iron over here so I don't have to clear out the trees. Yeah, that's probably a smart idea. We like smart ideas here, don't we? Okay. Not coal. Oh, I need splitters. We run this up here. This is going to be a solid fuel. Let's assume that we get an hourglass balancer coming in for the iron. Downgrade that to yellow for now. We only need 2 of these, I think, for the time being. Then we run a splitter. That's 4 iron. And then we need to split this 4 ways. Hey, we leveled up. Yeah, why couldn't we just match them together like this? Because, okay, hang on. Can't crash them together immediately, but we can leave a gap and then tunnel. Yep, and then for this one, yes, yes, okay, I like this. We split this. That joins up there, and then we split it again. That joins up here. That crashes. Then we move it over there. Move this one here. Move the... Nope. That one goes in here. Then the next one comes up onto the top. Sweet. And I'm completely out of splitters. Yay! We love being out of splitters. And shoots, but shoots are easy. Shoots are dirt cheap. They're literally just iron plates. Running speed. I think my game likes the amount of targets getting damaged by the new missile. Is that really the game, or is that the pentapods trying to sabotage you through meta attacks? They're evolving. They've learned now how to control the UPS to slow you down. I think it's the game. I would like stop that. I would like to automate assembly machines, please, to be able to make these. There we go. Definitely the game, Holly. Uh-oh, what's happened? You got a screenshot you can drop in the Discord? It sounds serious. Wonder it's taking like 1 frame per sometimes situation. Ah, yes. Ask the streamer who's had experience with that sort of frame rates. Yeah, you need to just shut it off. Can you shut it off? Load an earlier save. I could. Yep, there you go. I saved as the missiles were launching, I think. Oh no. There's a setting you can do. Hang on, let me remember the key binding. If you do Control Shift and then click the settings button, you get a setting here called the rest. You can click on that, and there's a setting in here. There's a whole bunch of them, but one of them, there's manual autosaves. One of them allows you to set the number of autosaves. I have mine set to 10 instead of the default 3. Yeah, autosave slots right up here. You can set this to another value if you need to like not if you need to go back even further than normal because you made a mistake. I've made that mistake many times, and that has come in clutch. Is that my first pro tip that I've ever given? Is that what we'd consider a pro tip? Yes, it was launching the things to orbit, not launching at the hostiles. Oh. Ah. Okay, that's cleared us a bunch of space that I can now build more drills. I can just copy this, right? Yeah. I cannot wait for bots. Like, I'd never used bots previously. In my last playthrough was the first time I'd ever used bots. And when I did, holy crap, that was a game changer. Construction robots are so good. There we go. Hopefully that's enough drills. This is in space, no one can hear you scream. In space, everyone can hear you scream. You need tunnels, and I don't have tunnels. Come on, craft faster. Is there a crafting speed? There is! There's a faster crafting speed. Okay, we gotta invest in that. Actually, this probably needs to go up to there. And this up and around. And one more for this set. It comes around, and then there's another input that we can add, but I'm going to leave that for now. Plug that in. Yes! Iron! Pollution's probably about to spike, but okay. We're fine. And we have no more gears. Okay, that's fine. I can manually insert the gears. Okay, now let's use steel furnaces for this, I think. Like I said, in space, no one can hear you scream, setting heavily reduces the noise and stuff on space platforms. Oh, nice. So there's a lot of secret settings in there that are really, really good. Some of them should just be exposed, probably, in the, like, advanced slash danger zone section instead of being hidden by a key binding. I guess you're probably forfeiting the ability to report bugs when you have those settings tweaked. That's probably the agreement, but that's fine. We're engineers, we can figure it out. Yeah, then I need tunnels here. Ah. I'm out of transport belts. Again. And I'm going to make some lamps. This I wish you could set like a default color for your lamps. I kind of like this slightly cool blue. Anyone in chat use lamps? I guess you don't have to once you get night vision, which is what I always used to do. Nope, yeah. I think everyone just gets night vision and then they don't think about it. There's a power pole, it had its own lamp. Okay. Oh, yes, I need a splitter here. I need belts. Real bad. 300, that's a pretty good amount of belts. Why is this stopped? Oh, right. I think I need... Yeah, I need some iron. I need to start using medium electric poles for this, I think. Just so I can get a little bit more reach over these structures. Otherwise it's getting a bit tight. There we go. Fuel can now come up through here into the furnaces. Finish this up. And now we wait. How's everybody doing? How's everybody in chat doing? Yo. Mod that adds the interplanetary missiles also has rods from Golden Jericho missiles. Oh no. Actually, that kind of sounds fun, actually. Which mod is it? I think we're going to need that to deal with this death world out here at some point. Oh, there's even more scrap down there. There's calcite. We got tungsten there. Okay, okay. Yeah, okay. Configurable nukes and ICBMs. I love it. That's a good name. Good name for a mod. Alright, so the iron can flow through there now. I think I'm going to need the other iron inputs. Weird working backwards with the belts. I need more drills. I have no more drills. I have no drills and I must drill. And I need a crap ton more splitters. Actually, no, we haven't been making any. Yes, this is a ridiculous extended reach. I don't need this anymore. We can get rid of that centipede. Ah, there we go. There's 10 splitters. Nice. I have no drills and I must mine. Exactly. I have no mouth and I must eat. Oh. Do we have any more belts? 500 belts. Holy, that's a lot of belts. Okay, awesome. Just stick them in. I have no idea if this design is actually going to be more or less efficient. Like, okay. I think we already did the test. Like, maybe I need to do another test where it tiles. And then we can tile this one as well and kind of give it the same-ish length. Is that the same footprint? Kind of, yeah, okay. So which one here has the better... 337 versus 380. Oh! Wait a sec, this actually is slightly faster. Ah. How cool is that? I actually made a build that's slightly faster. All without using any electricity. That's really cool. I actually did a thing. What is that doing? Yes, okay, so the iron's coming out now. In bulk. Question now is, what do I do with it? More compact equals more furnace equals more fast. Yes, but the thing that was worrying me is the fact that we've got a 2-tile space between every furnace, whereas here we can have them all lined up. But that is offset by the fact that there's no gap between the furnace and the belts beside them, whereas here there's a gap. So like you get 6 wide versus 4 wide. So that's interesting, interesting. We're learning stuff, chat. We are learning stuff. Okay, there we go. So we can bring this down now. I think I need to get that iron all the way to the bottom. Yeah, into this area here. So we need a parallel pipe. Not parallel pipe, a parallel belt. Parallel. There we go. Now we have iron coming down here. I'm going to need to tunnel this under the fuel. And the lag is back. Oh no. The next thing we need to do is start turning this copper into... what is it? Copper wire, right? Yeah, copper cable. So that means I need assembly machines. We still haven't researched all this. There we go. That'll help that along. It was bad before because I launched 2 missiles. Oh no. Ah, yeah, iron gears are becoming a problem. Okay, we definitely need a lot of iron gears. Let's design a quick little setup for the gears. Let's see if we can design one that uses normal, that uses chutes again. So you need a 2-gap space. Then your chutes come in. Oh, hang on. We need... let me just get an infinity chest. Iron plates. We would have a belt manifold, and then we'd have a splitter. And then chutes. Craft iron gears, and then they would extract onto a belt. Okay. Then we just copy that a whole bunch of times. There's not a powerless setup though, because you need to deliver power to these guys. So we could just run some power poles. I can find them, power poles. We could just run some power poles into here. That works. Imagine a mobile port for Factorio. What would that even be? What would the performance... oh, I mean, there's the switch. That's the closest you currently have. Okay, yeah, so there's... this guy's not getting his iron. This guy's not getting his iron. You're barely getting your iron. You are getting your iron. Okay, so that's probably where we'd cut it off. Actually, we cut it off here. It's not great, is it? Not even mentioning the Steam Deck. Well, I mean, that's just like a small... Is it more or less powerful than the Switch? I'm still getting used to the fact that they're a thing. Belders 4.5 blues. Okay, yep, so we get all saturated here, and then one guy here is... Actually, he's pretty well saturated. He's basically perfectly saturated, so that's 5. And we can copy that again. What if I flip that and... We did our technique here. Let's make incisions there. Got this. Paste that there. Oh yeah, look at that. Which can't run PC games like the Steam Deck can has. Yeah. But can you emulate the Switch on the Steam Deck? Wait a minute. Why am I using so many splitters? Hold on a second. Chat, why don't I just run them together like this? There you go. I could probably do the same with the array, the output ports here too. Oh, why didn't I think of that sooner? That would have been helpful. That would have saved us on a lot of time and resources for the splitters. They take so many circuits to make. That way they're now loading onto both sides. Sweet! Yeah, and this is really good. This is... Yep. Oh my goodness, hang on a sec. Why is this guy... Let me restart this. Is this actually filling up? Could we afford to fit another one on the end? It's working. That's coming through. Yeah, I'll probably leave it. That's our design. So now I can copy that. Bring it back over here. I think we will do it probably here. Makes the most sense. So we'll paste it there, get rid of these infinity chests. So I need to route iron over this side. And get rid of the trees. Why have you stopped? You need iron. This machine output at left, not right. Ah, yes. Good catch. Thank you, thank you. And I'll have to do the same thing here. Teamwork. Teamwork makes the dream work. Okay, so that's... Now I just gotta chop these trees and extend this one more. Oh, damn it. Extend this over. Then the gears come out here. That's the final product. I think this entire thing is just going to be used up for gears. Holy. Need more chutes. I might just make one of these machines to make chutes. Shoots, please. And a chest. There we go. That's going to be a lot of shoots. Is it shoots or shoots? How do we pronounce these things? Toggle those together. Okay, that's all the belts done. Yay, we have gears. We finally have gears. I guarantee it's not going to be enough. Yeah, I need some splitters. Splitters, please. Now I need assembly machines, which is very expensive. Get rid of these. Don't need them anymore. All of this is going to change once we get access to foundries. There we go. There's assembly machines we can now afford. Do I have more drills? Yes. Yes. And we're out of drills. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna come over here and fix up the whole splitter things. We don't need that many splitters. Dang it, I'm out of belts. I need some more inventory space. Actually, yeah, there's a heavy armor I could make. Hang on, let's make some heavy armor. That'll help us with the inventory problems. And I can erase these. Then the... oh, yep, okay. Yay, inventory space. We got power armor in there as well. Wait, I just realized what's missing. You're not getting attacked every 15 seconds. Yes, but I will be. we eventually will be. Once I get all of these online and starting to craft, these guys are just all gonna close in on me. Look at them, they're all just sitting on the coal. God damn it. They're circling, yeah, they're like sharks. They're just circling around me. My time is limited. My free trial of life is about to expire, I feel. And I'm gonna have to start bending for it. Yeah, there we go. We finally got gears automated. How long did that take, chat? Far too long. Took far too long. There we go. That's going to be a nice, healthy amount. I might just for the time being drop that into a chest. Or maybe I should split that into a chest rather. Yeah, and that can start accumulating for us while we're working. I need more iron. I need a lot more iron. We're going to merge them together like that. Alrighty. So the next thing we need to do now is automate circuits. The only problem is all of the iron is going to be consumed here on making this. So I need to make another iron smelting thing. Means I need more belts. 500 is a good amount. I need to get rid of this solid fuel, get it out of my inventory. Okay. Can I just copy this and paste it? Yes. Yes, I can. The problem now is I need to find a way to further split the fuel and the iron. Okay, we have more iron. If I brought fuel up here, it would need to split. I don't know what the most efficient design is for doing this. So I'm just going to wing it. And then we can copy this once again. Something like that. And I need to split into tunnels. That's perfect. And I need another splitter. And more tunnels. Let me just run this under like that. Yeah, that'll work. OCD be damned. There we go. That's another 4. Oh, hang on. Some more splitters we can claim back. Nice. Oops. God damn it. You know, I had a goal that I was going to launch a rocket today. I'm not exactly sure I'm going to reach that. I still got 2 hours, it's 2.5 hours left. I don't think I'm going to reach that goal. Something tells me I'm a little behind in times. I might just use regular furnaces for these. Oh, hang on. I've missed a whole bunch of things here. Yeah, that's better. Yep, I need to run these up. That is another problem as well with doing these kinds of furnaces instead of the electric ones, is you need the fuel. So you can't actually theoretically take as much ore and have as long of a manifold because you have to do the fuel. Unless you sushi'd it, I suppose. But I think you're just going to get more problems with sushiing. Alrighty. There's another 2 belt lines. Question now is, how am I going to deliver this? Suppose we could still come down through here. Yep, okay, and then I might do a balancer. Which does mean I need splitters. Bring that down. There's a compact way to do that split, but I'm too lazy now to look for it. That's all good. There's always a better way to do things in this game. What's so cool about it? I'm kind of surprised I'm doing buses this large this soon. Like, I haven't even unlocked. I haven't even gotten past green science yet. Hang on, we're out of... Ooh, okay. Gears. How many did we get? Holy, we got 2,000 gears. Okay, that is awesome. We are saved, chat. That is actually really crazy. God damn. 2,500 gears is insane. Means we can start probably making the red belts. Yeah, that's all balanced out. I still need more tunnels. There we go. Yeah. I like this. Plenty and plenty of iron. Oh, look at that. Look at that saturation. Fixed fire range, nice. Yeah, I think the fire range is broken when I get one of the specialized power armors. I think that's what breaks it, which is a little annoying. Because I do need those power armors, or at least I will eventually. But you can upgrade your reach using this mod, so that's an option once we start leveling up and killing things. I haven't killed a single biter yet. Can you believe that? Yep, shoots are coming through nicely. Gears are looking good. Alright, let's... Now that we've got iron coming through, or at least will be coming through, let's start making circuits. So, circuits. We don't have EM plants yet. We only have these things. I need to first make copper cables, which is probably going to be the exact same setup as this. Except it's going to be copper plates instead. And then we swap this over to copper cables. I think that'll work. Yeah, there we go. That's saturated. Perfect. Alright, so now we need to do the electric circuits. So these need 2 ingredients. What's the ratio? 1 to 3. I can't remember exactly. I think I had a 2-belt set up and then I had long arm inserters grabbing it. Can I do it using chutes? I'm not sure that we can. Because what I'm going to need is something like this. I need iron plates. On one side. We cover to 2 greens in direct shoot. Could. This one needs copper cables. Where is it? Copper cables. Then this becomes copper cables. So I need something like this, right? So if I can somehow get these patching into these chutes here, then we're golden. And the problem is, yeah, we don't have space to do that. Unless... we have this one on this belt here. This one connects there. And then... output? Where are my tunnels? Does that tile... I mean... it kind of works. We flip that and... plug it in there. I'm gonna need a second one of these. What do we think? Does that work? Or how does it compare to just doing it the old-fashioned way? Let me set this up. One of these. I do have access to the fast long arm inserters, so we can just do one of those. Copy this, flip it vertically, place it up there. Okay, let's do a quick rate calculate. So for the same width, but different height. Same width, different height. Roughly it, isn't it? Yeah, we got this bounds here versus this bounds here. How does this fit here? That's kind of like 1.5. We're getting 360 per minute here versus 720. Yeah, it's the old way, but with shoots and dedicate copper wire per machine. Hmm. When do we unlock stack inserters? Oh god, yeah, no, we're not. When do you unlock agriculture? Oh, as early as landfill. Okay. Copper wire machine to shoot, green chip machine. So you're saying we... had something like this? I could probably just do something like that. Oh, wait a minute. Hang on. Oh, wait a sec. Yeah, okay, the cogs are spinning. Cogs are turning. We got iron. Like 3 copper for 2 machine. Okay. We got iron coming out of there. Then we did the chutes. Like this. Okay, and then can we compact this? Technically, yes, we could. Sacrificing a few pieces. Hang on, we can do this. Let's filter this. Flip this around, switch this to these. Pull this back. Now we have a chute. Why is that not working? Oh, right, because I haven't... Yep, okay, there we go. Does that work? Does this then allow us to just have one? That's the electrical cable coming in. Okay, and then... the productivity be applied to foundations? I don't think so. Okay, so this design kind of works. The only problem is we get a lot of waste. We get a bit of wasted space in here. Although, hang on, no, it's not wasted space. The power pole does have to go in there. It'll probably have to be a steel one. Oh, but I can't quite reach the next one. That's ugly. Okay, that works. If we flip that around. So that sacrifices the need for this thing. The 360. Trees there, yeah. That's not a bad idea. One thing that pisses me off with the sandbox is that I can't place labs to make lab arrays. Yeah, because then you could technically research things inside of the blueprint sandbox. That would be cheating. Annoying, yes. I still think this setup is probably still the best. I'm gonna have to say, this might be the one time where the good old manifold might still be king. Morning from Denmark. Hey, welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm a little late to the chat message. Sorry about that. Yeah, what do we think, chat? Which of these do we like better? Both of these here run at 360, whereas this one runs at 7. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay, hang on. This is not saturating anymore. So that's at its limit. This could go faster, actually. Hang on. Can I upgrade plan of that? Yes, I can. No more rampant? No. Ah. No, I had a problem with the, I think that was genuinely a problem with the balancing with some of the other mods that I had. For some reason, by the time I got to... What was it called? By the time I got to the tier 3s, the laser ones they were called, the cyan ones, they were impervious to everything. Like, they had resistance to bullets. They were completely 100% resistant to lasers. And they were like 60% resistant to flames. So just like nothing could kill them. And they would just tear through the base. Also, the lightning guys, they would shoot forking lightning that was... I realize that sounds like I've just swore. No, their lightning attacks would fork through the walls. They had a much longer range than my actual turrets, which is not fun. I didn't have any sort of way to do... I could do hero turrets, but then they were kind of still limited. They still got overrun, which was not fun. Okay, this is still saturating. So if I cut these... Actually, rather, if I cut that... Does this stay saturated? No, it desaturates. Okay, so we do need this. We do need these extra guys here. Okay. So, 2 of these. We need a splitter here, don't we? Wait, hang on. No, we got 2 splitters there. Let's copy this for the sake of testing. The copper comes in, copper wires come out. They join down here. And then come out through there. So need these here. Okay. And then this would run straight through. But yeah, welcome Cap. I hope you're doing well. Welcome everybody who's tuning in. Rampant needs some extra towers, normally do with Factorio. Wait, you play Rampant and Crastorio? Is that even more insane? There we go. Then the iron would come in there. Okay, that might be the setup for us. I now copy this. We pop back out into here. Yes, but not Death World. Ah, okay, yep. The Death World definitely changes the dynamic. I have come to find. Let's cut this. Think I can paste it here. Like that, yep. And I can make adjustments here. Get rid of the splitters now that we've realized we don't need it. Run this through. Yeah, I'm not launching that rocket today. Oh, it's such a shame. Oh, but you know what would be cool? There is an achievement in the game. There's a Steam achievement to launch a rocket without unlocking the purple or the yellow sciences. So maybe that's something we can explore. Oh god, why did I just do that? The AI vehicles can balance. Maybe. No, your English is okay. Understanding what you're saying. That's all you need for any language, right? Like, it depends on what the vehicles can offer. Like, if they provide a good amount of firepower, and that works, that'll definitely do the trick. Or if they just have a good amount of protection, then yeah, that can help. Yeah, what I might do as well, that I should have done a long time ago, is build up a chest, build up a mall or something for the iron. Oh god, that's true. We gotta automate steel as well. No. God. We have some different tanks. Isn't there like a hover tank and then like a laser tank or something? Is there an artillery tank? Actually, yeah, in Vanilla Factorio, can you fire nukes with a tank? I never tried it. Kind of always thought the blast radius would just get me if I tried. Why am I making chutes? I have chutes. Don't shoot. We have chests. We have inserters. Okay, there we go. Yes. The missile nuke, yes. Factorio has a bigger one. Okay. You guys are making it harder for me to resist hopping into Factorio. Keep telling me things about it that sound really cool, and I'm like, oh god, now I gotta try it. I need this copper to come in through here. Also has a better assembler and furnace. Nice. I'm really curious where you're from. Been talking about it, best guess, upside down land. Lots of different places. You can fire nukes with the Spidertron in vanilla. Okay. I think I'm gonna do K2SC, keep talking about it. Nice, nice. I'm gonna do a single player or multiplayer? Antimatter reactor is too strong. It's kind of really late game. I mean, late game's fun, right? Wait till you see the late game I have in this pack that I'm playing, that I put together. But yeah, is that your username? Factorio mod tips? Yeah, you are right. That is a good guess. Man, I need more splitters. I can't believe how costly this is. There's some. Only doing a K2SC, it's a lot by myself. I've heard that it's not for the weak. And I think I qualify as not weak, but I don't qualify as intelligent, I think. Especially considering that every time I've mentioned that I've had a genius idea, it's not really that genius and it goes horribly wrong. I mean, some of the ideas have been fun. Some of the ideas have worked somewhat. Okay. Fast transport belts are nice and easy to make now that we have plenty of gears in our inventories. Moving this along. But yeah, how you are finding K2SC, those of you who have played it? Actually, yeah, that's Crastorio and space exploration, isn't it? Oh god. I haven't even tried either of them as base. Yes. How else are you supposed to power the intergalactic transceiver? With coal. Coal powers everything. You don't need space exploration. But you could, right? That's the thing, you could. Yeah, so that's what the answer should be to a lot of questions in this game. What if you could? Although, seeing what I did in the last playthrough, in the big one, and I put trains on a ship to defend it from asteroids. But what if you could is probably what got me there, and I'm not sure that was the right path. Yes, you don't work with Space Age. Well, you'd have to get rid of Space Age and then use K2 and just Space Exploration. Like Space Age more. Yeah. I can't really form an opinion on that yet because I haven't tried both. I know there's some people in my Discord server that really want me to try space exploration. I've just been waiting for that 0.8 update, but it looks like it's not coming for a long time, so I might just have to bite the bullet. It's fine, I joined a lot, but it's a marathon, not a sprint. Yeah, it's one of those long haul things, right? You're in it for the long haul. It's fine, my playthroughs are pretty big. The one that's being edited up and put on YouTube, it's 82 episodes. 83rd is coming out this weekend, by the way. That one has been... How long was it? That was like 800 hours, I think, that playthrough finally... I don't want to say concluded, because I do want to go back to it. I just wanted to take a little bit of a break to try some more things like this playthrough. But yeah, that got to like 800 hours so far. It's crazy. Which Alicorn, if you're still there, that's more hours than you have combined, I think you said. You had 700 hours? So that's just on one playthrough for me. What did you say? my big playthrough. Very long, yes. 800 hours that one went for. I don't even know how many hours I lost to having to restart or like load earlier saves because something would blow up. How's that longer than my entire Factorio lifetime? Yeah, exactly. It was a little insane. I still remember when I first got to space, I was like, God damn, that was an ordeal. That was exciting. And then having to build my first space platform. Oh God. The nightmares. Well, we made it, we persevered. All in good fun, right? Alright, we're finally getting our first assembly machine down, so I can... Oh, for the, first assembly machine for the copper. Ah, right, I need power. Not what your resident engineer should say when you're trying to build something like this. Ah, we need power. Yeah, no kidding. No kidding, you need power. There we go. Sweet. Now we just need more of these. Which means I need steel. God damn it. That's the next problem is steel. I'm almost 3k hours of Factorio. I never went to green signs with pioneer guns. Wait, what? Is it that bad? I've heard people say that Pioneerdons or whatever it's Pioneerdons is the peak of difficulty. You spend all your time on Nauvis for ages. And then just never get off it. Or is it like a non-space age? Is it space age? K2 works with space age, C only works with 2.0. Right, yes. Apologies for the... wow, words. I apologize for the late response to the YouTube chat. I still need to get my chat widgets working correctly. They are not working properly. For some reason, YouTube's streaming experience from the streamer's side of things is not the most intuitive, which is really annoying. Okay, I think that's the last belts. I just need some splitters. Oh god. They're so expensive. Okay, but there we go. So now we need to make these circuits, which are over here. I don't like pie. It's not fun just suffering. I don't want to suffer, I just work. Yeah. Just go get a job, basically. These are the outputs for the circuits, and then these are the inputs. So we're going to have copper cables in the middle. And copper cables also on here. That's right. So copper cables come in there, and then we get iron through there. That means I should be able to just paste this here, right? Big plonk. Big plonkers. The cables come up there. Oh, John, that's why only 3k house. That's why only. It's more than I've got. Hmm. That's not fun. Oh, geez, this one just ran out right then too. Okay, we're running out of copper resources. Actually, I don't know. How many do we have? 2.7 million, 5.2 mil, 4.5 mil, 166k, 11 mil there. Okay, not too bad. I think someone on the Discord server said they have 9,000 hours. I'm like, holy crap, how do you... 9,000 hours, like how many is that in years? About 24. That's 307. That's one whole year straight. You must really love the game. Like, it's impressive, especially when you're good at the game. But if that's what it takes to get pro at the game, or at least at circuits, I'm not sure I have what it takes. 9,000 hours, touch some grass. They are. There's grass on Nauvis. Would be the argument. No, but I'm impressed. There's a lot. I mean, I have way over 9,000 hours total on across my Steam library. That's the thing. I just didn't play one game. The game has been out for 10 years. There's that too, yeah. I think it's impressive. Is there a way? Yeah, there's a way you can count the hours you have total on Steam, right? Steam hours counter. Total hours counter? Wasn't there a way to do it on like SteamDB? Oh my god, I have to do a bloody... Am I a bot check? Okay, here we go. Hours on record for my account. 17,675 across my whole Steam account. Holy moly. So there you go. Playing since 0.6. Nice. I think... I don't even know what the first version I played was. It was definitely... It wasn't a full release. It was before that. I was thinking about it the other day and I realized, wait a minute, there never used to be the menu simulations. You used to just have the grey factory background for the main menu screen. I was like, hang on, yeah, that's right. There wasn't an animated background before. Huh? Oh no. Oh no, they're moving in. Oh. No, no. Okay, okay, we got a problem. We got a problem. We have a problem. Okay, crap. Military science. Yes, go. Military 3, napalm. Napalm? Yeah, I want that. Flamethrowers. Ugh. I've been spending too long building big manifolds. What do I need? What do I need? Science. In. Actually, that should be enough green science for the whole thing. Okay, how do we make military science? We need walls. Check. I gotta automate. Steel. More furnace. Try and finish this up real quick. Oh. So this iron can come across. Come down here. I think we only need one set, so I might just cut this one early. Split that. This one runs across, so that's iron on the outside. Same with this. That's iron there. Split this. Okay. No. One there. What are we missing to make more of these steel? Something like that will do. Do need to power these guys here. Here we go. Shoots. And then a whole lot of inserters. Yeah. Okay, sweet. That's our circuit sorted out, finally. Kind of. Oh, but the problem is we need more of these things. Okay. Now, which means we need more copper, and we don't have more copper. Yeah, I might have to split this. We'll have to sacrifice some of our throughput rates. Copper comes in through there, and I need another copper to come in through here. There we go. That's automated. Circuits finally at long last. Can we squeeze that across? We kind of can. Alright, sweet. Now what? I think from here I'm just gonna quickly do a dirty little steel chest. Try and stock up on circuits because we need a crap ton of those. Okay, next. Steel. What am I gonna do for steel? Some sort of smelting probably needs to happen up here, but I just don't know if we can sort that out. Can we afford enough iron? Yeah, it's not really going very fast. Okay, hang on. Let's do a dirty quick setup. Except I can't really. Maybe we can. Hang on. A little scuffed, but it'll work. And then we can copy this, paste it, place it there. There we go, I think that works. Damn it. Oh, I wish I had bots right now. And then these will join up. into a belt, and I'm just gonna run this into a chest again. Like that. It's slow, but it'll work. Maybe we can just copy it a bunch more times. Yeah, might copy it for as many times as I have furnaces. I switched that the wrong way. Alright, there we go. Steel, finally. Finally automated. 31. It's terrible. Another thing I should probably think about doing is automating ammunition as well. Especially if these guys are right on my doorstep. I'm a little concerned about that. What is my evolution? Evolution is 0.06. So if I step over there and start killing some bases, that's probably going to start ramping up. It's a little scary. Okay. What do we think, chat? Is it time to start fighting, or do we still try and automate stuff? They're gonna come attack sooner or later because that pollution's getting over there. These guys have got a bit more time before they attack. The only thing that's going to be under threat first is the copper. We need to start getting ready to be on the defensive. Yeah. Flamethrowers, they're going to be more for me. Oh yeah, I need power to run lasers, so I'm going to have to do the flamethrowers. I can't afford to get to this stone because that's going to wake these guys up. Can I unlock solar panels? No, because I need the solar walls, which needs blue science. Okay, never mind. Let's finish up the plastics. Inserters of iron plates, iron gears, and electronic circuits. Probably start getting rid of all this, actually. Walls, yes. We need walls. Time to build a wall. Big, beautiful wall. And let the biters pay for it. Oh, I'm stuck. Okay, where are we going to start building this wall? I'm a little scared that if I build it here, they're going to be in aggro range, so I'm going to have to try and just skirt it around my current base. Doesn't really leave me with a great deal of space to expand inside the base, but it's a start. Well then, we ran out of walls. Yeah, I really should think about splitting this off here and then running it into an assembler and just making the base tier ammo and then running that again into a chest. I think we got to start doing that. That'll be a good start, I think. My god. It takes so many stone bricks. Actually, we have stone bricks in here. Okay, that's not so bad. I think that's got to be the new order that we unlock things in. Because once I get those furnaces, everything gets much easier. And then we got to unlock the oil cracking next. Maybe we don't even need the advanced furnaces yet until we get the oil cracking and the robots. Because building the base without robots is going to be... Uh-oh. Yep, okay, it begins. Good thing I went for the wall. Oh, look at you. Little snapper thing. I think I did more damage to the wall than him. Okay, it has begun. Need red ammo. Yes. I need my steel production to increase to do that, though. Ugh. Ah. Okay, so I need a wall to come out to probably here. And then probably all the way up there. No, and I need to defend the radar as well. That's a big wall. How's that power looking? That's fine. I would really like to be able to get this stone so we can start making concrete and walls from this stone here. Because this stone here is small and it's not going to be very good for mass production. Maybe I need to bring that up and around and then sneak it all the way back in. Like that. Am I getting too greedy again? Need military for that base most likely. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, we got some walls. It might be time that we start making some military packs then. Which needs grenades. Which needs coal. We have coal. Okay, here's an idea. Which requires more splitters. I need power. Let's start making some science, some military science, shall we? And guns blazing with turrets. That sounds fun. Yeah, I think turrets, we definitely... Oh, but turret creep on the bases. I tried that in the last playthrough and I was terrible at that. I ended up just losing the turrets. I was kind of too slow at it. Okay, this is going to be making grenades. which is then going to be going into chests. Wow, that's slow. It's slow, but it's something. Okay. More walls, more walls. Like, going in there and attacking them myself is not really going to be that big of a deal because I can just unlock the armor. I can make a power armor. Yeah, you know what? Let's do that now. I'm probably gonna need it for combat. Don't ask me why power armor needs stone bricks and wood, but it'll work. Don't poke them with a stick, it'll be fun. It'll be fun, they said. I need more lamps around here. I can't see my base at nighttime. That's better. A little bit. Maybe we do a lamp here. Nice. Oh, look at that ammo. That's cool. New tip, cold biters. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. It's just telling me that one of my mods has disabled features from another mod. We have an equipment grid, so I could then go ahead and build some of this stuff. Uh-oh. Cold biters as opposed to hot biters, not to be confused with hot biters. Yes. Yes. Both of those are in here. It's not a flame biter, but it's an explosive biter. They are in the game. God damn it. Just built that. Even hot biters? Let's have a look. Yep, we've got explosive biters. We've got the spitters. We've got the big biters, and then they get really big. Gargantuan, colossal, leviathan. Spitters. Look at the health. Look at that health. We got frost biters. Which kind of get a little silly. Behemoth strafers. Behemoth stompers. Oh my goodness. Quality, yep, and we have quality biters as well. The don't mess with me biters. Whatever turns your crank, man. It's fine. We will conquer them all. We will destroy them. All it means is more damage research, right? That's all we need. I feel... Okay, here we go. Here's our first fission reactor. Good amount of circuits in here that I can craft with. Might make a battery. We're doing rampant with quality biters and more than legendary ones. Yes, but I think only up to rares will spawn most of the time. From my experience using the mod in the previous playthrough that I did. Very rarely they would spawn anything higher than that. This is nice. We got grenades. What I might do actually is instead I might split this. Into a manifold, and then we can just make a whole bunch of grenade makers here. That might be the more intelligent thing to do. And we're under attack again. There we go. So grenades will appear in there. Oh crap, they're about to get through. Might actually need to do quality railgun. Wait, what? What do you need quality railgun ammo for? Just stand on him. Need something bigger than nukes. The nukes are pretty big. I think we do have something bigger than nukes though. If we check the military. We got the atomic bomb. We have a napalm rocket. Atomic artillery shells and plutonium atomic artillery shells are even bigger than the atomic artillery shells. How do we make those? You need plutonium, which is gained by enriching nuclear waste. Yep, that's pretty cool. And now we can afford to make shields. Probably won't do the lasers just yet. They're going to be expensive on power. Bigger like hydrogen bombs. Oh god. More! And we're looking here. Yep, grenades are starting to come through. Yeah, I absolutely need to speed these up. Oh, that's right. We got bulk inserters now too we can unlock. 150. Yeah, maybe we queue that up. Now we start getting rid of some of this coal. Now we can start getting rid of these things. Put you in there, make us some splitters. Shield generators, yes! Haha! Okay, nice. Now we can start getting into combat, I think. Although it would be nice to make... Yeah, hang on a minute. We've got gears here. We could automate... Okay, let's try this. Let's try this. Let's automate... What's the ratio? 1 to 1. Okay. Let's automate the production of inserters so we can get towards automating green science. I think I'm just going to do a manifold for this. I'm starting to get a little lazy on the designs, and plus we're gonna replace them anyway. With bigger and better machines. There we go, look at that. Look how quick they craft. Oh, damn. A little more damage to hopefully be able to one-tap these enemies. One of the stompers has 305,000 health. What is the craziest stomper in mine? 165,000. Okay, you've got bigger and scarier enemies, I will have to say. Leviathan Frostbite, what the? Huh? I mean, the biggest biter on mine has 1.1 million health. These guys are not even close. Leviathan, yeah, these guys, yeah, 1.1 million health is probably the biggest nut. Oh my goodness. That's insane. There we go, these are coming through nicely now. Are these going? Yep, they're good. Next thing I need to automate is belts. Do I want to do a proper belt setup to do it? Or do I just want to hack together something and build a new one later? That base is getting bigger. I mean, we've got the gears here and we've got the plates here. I might just hack it together for the time being. And I might do something very hacky here. Up that under. Automate turrets first. Oh yeah, you're right. Jump this across. Insert that. And then we can make belts. Into a steel chest. That. Okay, that's sweet. Those are the 2 ingredients we need for green science. Turrets. How do we automate turrets? Copper, iron, and gears. That's a problem because we don't have... Oh, no, hang on. We can get enough copper. Literally just need to finish the belts. And that's the splitters. I cannot wait until we can get access to the foundry. That thing is a beast when it comes to making belts. What's everyone's favorite space age machine? I think mine is the foundry. It's just so satisfying seeing the liquids go in and then you get stuff coming out. It's just, oh, it's awesome. One of the greatest things. The implant for me, nice, nice. The implant's pretty cool. It's got a nice animation and a nice sound to it. I like it. They're all good. That's the thing, they're all good. Anything that make boom. For you. Oh, he's up here in the corner. Stop that. My god, they take a lot of hits. Wish there was like a sword I could use. A sword. Yeah, let's upgrade these. Try and get that copper going through faster on the front end. Just love the EM plants animation. It is nice. And the blue, the little lighting you get out of it when it's spinning. That's really cool. Lightsabers needed. Heck yeah. Foundry looks the most industrial of the machines. I love industrial shit. Yeah, I like seeing the casting block, like the, where is it? The problem with having this many mods is you can't ever find anything. Am I blind? Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was right there. Yeah, okay. So like that there is very cool. That is so nice. I do have some other machines as well as part of the mods. Like there's this big chonker. Who I only have, I don't have any recipes for. Yeah, there's this big guy, and then there's this. Oh, this is just the same sprite. That's just a retextured one. Oh god, a boss just spawned. 34 million HP. Good luck. 07s, buddy. That's insane. Easy enemy health. Okay, there we go. This should get us a crazy amount more copper. And okay, there we go. We got some more furnaces to redo these. But there we go. You're doing MSI? What's MSI? If it bleeds, it can die. Exactly. If it bleeds, we can kill it. Oh. Okay, the attacks are getting bigger now. Oh my god. Am I damaging him? Oh wait, no, I was shooting the ground. Whoops. I have the ballistics mod and I was just missing. That's a skill issue. It's another pack. Oh, okay. Nice. Hey, Erp. Good morning. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How many of these? Oh, we got 40, 91. Nice. Like this, yeah. Bit of a skill issue on my part, missing the targets. Infested twin of Nauvis. Yeah, I was looking at trying that. Is there a mod list? Not of this pack, actually. I need to update, or add a new mod list on the Discord server, but yes. It's a big one. I think there's 200 mods in here somewhere. Yeah, it's big. Like, it doesn't feel that big, but then there's just all these little quality of life mods and little tiny little extra additions and things that are in here. Yeah. The main one is everything on Nauvis. That's the main one. that I'm playing with. The one that's kind of dictating how the whole thing plays out. I can see why you're having problems, Apex. Shut up. Shut up. It's not like that. I promise I'm good. I promise I'm good at games. You all know me. Or remember my last playthrough? I was very good at that. What are we talking about? Nothing wrong with using trains on a spaceship with equipment grids and lasers to defend against asteroids. Nothing wrong at all. Oh God, we're out of iron here. That's a slight issue. Yep, mod list is yes. Yep. The good old exclamation point mod. Command. That's a good one. The last lesson about mods is don't multiply asteroids. Anything else is doable. Ah, about that. I do have the quality asteroids mod. Yeah. The Demolisher strap one was next year. That was the icing on the cake. That was my most genius idea. I think nothing's gonna top that. I have to turn that into a clip, some shorts posted around that nothing tops that. Madman straps Demolisher to the roof of his car to crash through the asteroids. It's still 1x is doable. Yeah, I still got it at 1x. It's just gonna be a little bit harder to get through. Factorio is a masterpiece since you can play with 200 mods. I can say the same thing with a lot of my games. I wouldn't call them masterpieces. Like, Minecraft. I'm running a Minecraft mod pack that I'll be streaming at some point in the near future that runs 700 plus mods. Fallout 4, yeah, I got 700 mods on that. Cyberpunk, I've got like 4,300 mods. Skyrim, I've got 8,000 mods. And it's screaming for dear life, but it works. Okay, is this advanced circuit done yet? No. My God. Hurry up and finish. 8,000? Yeah, just casually. Yeah, I'm a bit of a compulsive modder. I see a mod, I'm like, yep, that's cool. I scroll down, oh, that's cool. Yep, I want this, I want that. And it's a bit of an addiction that I have, and I can't stop. I can't help myself. It's not healthy. It's not healthy at all. Okay, our iron is now running into a problem. We do a few balancers there. Advanced circuits now researched that we can't do anything with. Sulfur processing, we need that ASAP. Can't win, but the game runs. Exactly. Okay, let's finally do some plastic, shall we? I think it's about time we did some plastic. Now the question is, how are we going to do plastic? Do we want to do it the way that we had it before? Hang on, let me design this up here. Do we want to do our weird manifold design because we have splitters? Hang on, let's use chutes. Now we have items, sorry. Where is it? Where is it? Chemical plants. Chemi plants. So like if we did the manifold. I need to get back to sleep. Have a good rest of the stream. Oh, good. Thank you for stopping by. Have a good rest. Yeah, if we had our coal coming out of here. We're gonna need a splitter. Give me up and lurk. Sweet, sweet, thank you. Much appreciated. Crude oil, no, not crude oil. Petroleum. Petroleum comes in through there. We're gonna be making plastic. We can do something like this, but the only problem becomes... Oh, hang on, wait, no, we can use tunnels. Oh, nice. Then plastic comes out. Then we can use a fast inserter to extract. Yes, I like this. Oh, that's cool. That is nice. What do we think, chat? Does this look good? I probably need to upgrade this. Yeah, I think that works. And then we can do some power poles in there. Oh god, we're under attack. 6/3 instead of shoot. I'll take a look at it in a sec. Okay. Ow. Oh god, oh god. These guys actually really hurt. No, stop. At least they're going for the wall and not me. Damn. Okay, so it's starting to get intense. They didn't drop any loot, which is a bit of a shame. Back to this. Bullet sponges. I know, they're the armored ones. So, fixed third inserter to shoot. Ah, yes. Yes. Thank you, thank you. That could be our plastic situation. These guys getting any coal? A little bit. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty good. So if I copy that now and we head back into our factory. Should be able to just plonk it there, right? Except our crude oil pipeline is in the way. We go fixed. Now the coal does need to come all the way down. That's fine. One, two, 1, 2. Ah, I need inserters. Yes, plastic. I'm out of cables. Can I grab any from here? Yes. Extended reach for the win. I think that's everything except for the extra things. Words. The extra chemical plants, which are coming down now. What I'm going to do with the plastic, I'm not sure yet. We need advanced circuits for the blue science, but we also need engine units, which is a pain in the butt. Sulfur's a problem too. How do you do sulfur again? Water and petroleum. Oh god, I gotta bring water in. Okay, that's gonna come. Oh, the water's becoming lube water. That's not good. I'll probably just do another one of these and then we grab a pipe. And then we just bring all this across. Yeah, that might be the easiest thing to do. That way we're not upsetting the power if anything were to use too much water. Help it! Leave my wall alone! My god, they take so many hits. Oh wait, they're all rares. Uh-oh. That must mean there's a rare spawner. Yep, okay, there must be a rare spawner down here. One of these. Yep, rare. Biter spawner, rare. Rares? There's so many rares. No. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Inserters. Oh my goodness, they're full. Yes. Science for days. Is there anything we can... oh yeah, projectile damage. We should probably invest in that first. It's been this long and I still haven't got that. Get rid of you. We don't need you anymore. Get rid of these. Walls we still need. Hey, what are we... oh! Oh, we're running out of coal. Or copper. Good. Oh, we got a little biter here. Ow. Okay. Yeah, we gotta get those turrets online. And I think we gotta get that ammo online as well. Maybe real quick, just start putting this into a chest. There we go. Nice amount of plastic. How much steel do we have in here? Not a whole lot. Because the iron's thin. Need more iron. Let me cancel that. Grab some gears from here. Yep, 100 drills. I think that's going to be enough. Maybe not. What do we think, chat? Is it enough? The answer is probably no, it's never enough. You never have enough drills. Yeah, exactly, it's never enough. Yeah, there we go, there's some more drills. I still don't think it's enough. Probably get rid of this setup down here. Oh! Ah! We're out of power. That explains a few things. Okay. Crap, I can't cancel the drills. Sure, stick those in. Stick those in, and those, and those. We're under attack. Trees! Get rid of them! They're inside! No! God damn. Okay. I need ammunition. I need piercing rounds. Okay, how do we get piercing rounds? I need steel. Do I just want to steal the steel from here? I probably will. And we also need copper plates, don't we? Steel and copper with yellow mags. Yep. Do a sneaky little setup here. Into another chest. Can these be made in any other machine? The armory. How do we get the armor? Oh god. Molten copper. Okay. Never mind. I need some copper. I've not actually been storing copper. Probably a good idea that we do. There we go. U235 on Vulcanus is so annoying. How do you get 235 in that mod pack? You just have to ship it, right? Wow, that's slow. Oh, that's right. Power's low. Sorry, I haven't got a mod list up yet for this one. I'll have it available on the Discord server. I'll compile it to, after stream. So you can join the Discord server and check it out there. I apologize. The main mod is everything on Nauvis, and then there's like there's Age of Production as well. That's another one of the big ones. That's probably all you really need. To have the same mod list. Okay, you know what I'm thinking? We might actually need so much power that we need to extend this out. God, what am I doing? Why are we going this far with steam? How big are your steam production things? How big do you let them get? Casting the uranium is better odds. Wait, what? You can cast uranium? My steam is massive on Vulcan. Well, it's Vulcanus, right? Steam is easier to do on Vulcanus. I think I need to combine that. Yes, I did just kill the factory momentarily. We connect these up, and then on this side we do boilers here. Oh. I was in the right spot the first time. And then we run a splitter. There you go. Then we need some water. I think we can just run a pipe all the way around. Yeah, pipe will be easiest. Nice. I explained this uranium casting before. Probably, I might have forgotten. My bad. Oh, I need pipe to grounds. Yeah, there's some water. I can deliver that later. Boilers. I can't see. I can't see. There's too much steam. Or smoke or whatever it's supposed to be. I really need to sort my blueprints. I need to sort my blueprints. Blueprints? What are those? There we go. And I do need a few more boilers. Need 6 more boilers. More stack inserter as well. Not stack inserter, bulk inserter. There we go. Uh-oh. No, they're through! Quick! Defend the factory! How the heck did they get through? Oh god, oh god. No! Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Ah! Uh-oh, uh-oh. No! Come on, shields, charge. No, they're breaking all of it. Yeah, punch him, punch him, punch him. Yes. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Advanced tactics. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm stuck. I'm trapped. Come on, come on, come on. Die, 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 die. Holy crap. They went straight for the oil reserves. God damn it. I need more of those things now. Idea, lock yourself in with them. Hey, it seemed like it seemed like a decent idea at the time, okay? Put up some walls. And then they gotta get through the walls. What I didn't account for was the fact that I would accidentally leave a gap and one of them would come in with me. Oh god, okay, I need some stuff now. Piecing around magazines. How many have we made? 96, not enough. Oh boy. Okay, we need to repair this wall, but I'm out of walls, so I need to get some more. Wait. I don't really want to have to do an ammo belt that goes around the whole base, but yeah, I might have to. I was kind of hoping that I could just rely on lasers. And then just have the lasers use power to defend the base, but that's the tactic I used last time, and I'm not sure that's going to work so well this time. Okay, I think we've patched everything up. Crisis reverted. Now, what do we do next? Need more iron up north. Hey, I leveled up. Yeah, let's go running speed. Let's run between each disaster faster. That runs. That rhymes. Oh, actually, hang on. We have enough iron ore. We just need to build the rest of this now. A lot of furnaces that are going to get replaced later. I don't think we even looted any science packs off them this time. I wonder what the drop rates are. Yeah, there we go. That should give us a little bit more iron. Yep, the iron ore is struggling a little bit, which means I need to probably set up another line. Whoops. Let me bring this around. Cleaned up my blueprints. Nice. Nice and clean. I need more drills. A lot more drills. Holy. Probably start getting rid of these things, actually. Now that we've got proper chests and buffers. Oh. That's... Where do they get all this iron ore from? Here we go. Condensed it into 5 different blueprint books. I've never actually made a book before. Maybe I need to do that. At least have a book for each playthrough. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, there we go. That's gonna run all the way up. I think that's balanced. I need immunity equipment. Oh wait, hang on. How many of these are not depositing? Oh, so many of these are not depositing onto the belt. That's a problem. Easy fix. There we go, sweet. Nice. Yes, we have grenades, okay. Okay, what I might do is redirect this. On a splitter. Jump this under and split this. I'm gonna start making science packs. Green science packs to be precise. Oh my god, it's about time we did this. Although this is kind of a little tight. Not again. Holy moly. Hey, wait, that got rid of them real quick. Okay, grenades for the win. Damn it, I'm too full to pick up the science packs. We got a few militaries. How many militaries did I need? Actually, I'm not even using them. Okay. Too bad. Can probably afford to put some of these in. Maybe. Okay, let's try and get some gun turrets. I think we gotta try and do this. And some of you are probably screaming, "It's about goddamn time!" Yes. Yes, I know I'm late. No, I'm very late. Here we go, gun turret there, gun turret there. Might save the good ammo for myself. And probably put one over here. That'll work. See what that does. See if that keeps us alive. Okay, next. Way too many belts in here. Belts coming in from the top. Might just split this. There we go. Run that across, and then over here we can do our science. Green science, stamina potions. Okay, use the inserters to make the inserters. I think we can just use chutes for the outputs. And then a chest for the final output. These guys need power. Yeah. There we go. That's looking good. I didn't get to finish the power, so let's do that real quick. We've got 2 burner inserters that I can insert into the last things here. Yeah, sweet. We've got power. Now, the only problem I'm seeing is that we are consuming more solid fuel than we're actually putting in. Have a look at that. We're producing 480, but we're consuming... Oh, hang on. We're producing 48 per minute, but we're consuming 112 per minute. So we definitely need to increase this. Holy cow, that's going to be a problem. Yep, we need a lot more of these. Which means I need more stone bricks. I think it's probably about time that we also built a pipe making area. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, pipes. Pipes. Actually, we can do this better. Pipes will come out, split into a chest. Yeah. Like that. And then this pops in like this. And I think we'll just use an inserter to insert into you guys. Wow, I'm butchering this. Oh yeah, there we go. Pipes. Pipe to grounds. And we're under attack, but the turrets worked. 8 magazines each. Holy crap, they shoot a lot. Ooh, 100 logistics. Wait, hang on. Wait. Chad, I just realized I automated green science before I automated red. This is so backwards. I need to split this. When am I going to automate reds? Probably automate reds here. This is so backwards. And then the gears need to come out here. Oh, crap. Okay, now we've got a problem. Chat, we've got a problem now. Damn it. Yeah, It's you, my friend. It's we. The experience is twofold. It's two-way. Also, welcome, welcome. No, that's gotta go the other way. Yep. Nope, you have a problem. We as in, we're doing this, we're in this together. Holy, they're right here. No, okay, hang on. Oh God, okay. Please, please go away. They're like little crabs. Little Mirelurks from Fallout. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. My God, my weapons are so weak. How many grenades do you have? Yes, I had 700. Get off my lawn. My God, these things are tough. Okay. Watch the evolution factor spike tremendously. That's a good question. What are we at? Oh, we've doubled since the last time I checked. That's not good. Where did they even drop in from? They must have expanded from like here. They just... Ooh. Alright. Okay. Things are ramping up. I think I've repaired everything. Yeah, I think I've repaired everything. Hey, look, more grenades. I might actually grab them though and bring them over to the science here. Walls. Walls. Piercing rounds magazines are in here. Like 100 in there. We do make 2 for every craft, which is nice. How much closer does that get us to chemical? Okay, yep. How do we make solar panels? Ugh. Ugh. Okay. Longer explosives would be nice, but I don't think we can do that yet. Don't need warehousing just yet. Diesel automation. Module slots 4 in these things, and they don't take power. What fluid do they take? I suppose we can check. Is it time, chat, that we moved on to diesel? Oh, hang on a minute. What's the difference between... Oh! The diesel foundry is an upgrade to the foundry because it has 5 modules instead of 4. It says in the thing. I know it's diesel, but like I don't think there's actually a fluid in the game called diesel. So I think what it takes is oils? Gasoline. Oh, now we're speaking my language. Can you put napalm in here? Wait. Oh, fuel value is 0 joules. Okay, no. Okay, so you need a fluid with a fuel value. So you got crude oil, which is probably the easiest. Yeah. Yep. Okay, that works. Well, yeah, if you just plug crude oil in, you're done. Technically, anything flammable should have a fuel value. Well, let's have a look. We got crude oil. Petroleum is 600 kilojoules. Gasoline is 200. How do you do gasoline? Naphtha. How do you do naphtha? Hydraulic oil processing. Oh, God. Oil crack into naphtha. Okay. Light oil, heavy oil. Okay, so gasoline is the best one so far. Residual oil. That sounds scary. Lubricant. You can use lube. Fission liquid. Okay. Thruster fuel. Not very good. Lava. Can't do lava. Electrolytes. Ammoniacal solution. Nope. Fluoroketone. Nope. Okay, so that's pretty much it. So you want to be making gasoline, and gasoline is done with naphtha. Naphtha is done through cracking light oil or hydraulic oil processing in a hydraulic petrochemical plant, which is this monster of a thing which needs lubricant. Oh, God. It never ends. What a supply chain that is. Holy crap. But okay, that gets us... Oh, but that gets us assembly machines that can't do productivity. Interesting. So you'd want to use it for none of this stuff. Probably, yeah, weapons and just these things. Assembly machines. Yeah, that's probably a good idea to do them on. We also have access to some other types. We got these machines, which need lube. We got these machines and these machines here. So you got any sort of flammable goes in the diesel machine. Hydraulic needs lubricant. That has 5 modules. Nuclear needs nuclear cells. And that has 6 modules. And finally, we have 8 modules in the fusion one. But that needs fusion cells, and we're under attack again. Can ammo be productivity? No, I think you'd have to rely on a base productivity machine. Oh, crap. Ow. But there is a machine that you can use. Oh, wait, hang on. We just got a chemical science pack from that. Nice. Grab these. I need to finish this off before the end of stream. It's getting late. Inserters. Shoots. Yep, okay. I'll figure out some other time on a way to transfer these. For the time being, I'm just going to use a steel chest. I'll transport these over to this place properly. But there we go. We fully automated all the science packs that we currently have, finally. And we can actually unlock flamethrowers. Because I just put in 50 military science packs. Incendiary ammo would be very cool, but the only problem is you need light oil and sulfur and coal for that. Coal is currently a finite resource, so that's an issue. Uranium incendiary rounds magazine. Now that sounds fun. Incendiary cannon shell. Napalm cannon shell. Uranium incendiary cannon shell. I'm liking the sounds of explosive plutonium cannon shell. I'm liking the sounds of these. Rub my hands together for that. Napalm artillery shell. Yeah, I definitely want these. Can you make napalm? You can do napalm capsules. You can't do napalm. What is it called? You can't do napalm flamethrower cells or whatever they're called for your handheld, can you? Hang on a minute. The flamethrower turret can take plasma. Wait. Huh? How much damage does that do? Kinda wish it would tell you how much damage they do. Oh, damn. Alright, well there we go. There's a flamethrower, so we can unlock that. And I need some steel. Oh! Uncommon small healing potion. That's cool. They come in qualities. Wait, can you make them? No, but you can loot them. Nice. Light oil is best for base game. Now I'm gonna have to do some testing. I've never actually observed the different damage effects of each fluid in the flamethrower. Probably partly because I don't use flamethrowers very often. No, let's just do solar. Let's try and get solar on board. How do we do chemical science? We need sulfur. Sulfur is petroleum and water. Means I gotta get that pipeline finished. Which is down here. I don't want to take this. I probably want to take it back up and to the middle. You should like realistically long trains. I mean, if you remember the train from my last playthrough, that was excessively long. The YouTube folk won't be seeing that until probably a couple weeks time. But I built some excessively long trains for my last attempt at a 1 million science per minute base. And that worked. Kind of. I'm gonna get water through here, I think. And the train of Nauvis, the one you put on the platform. Okay, I had two really big trains in the last playthrough. One of them was a 15 long train. That was the artillery train, which later became the nuclear artillery train. The other one is I had one really long train that was 30 carriages long. It was 20 wagons and 10 locomotives. And that I had one of those for each science pack, and they would deliver science packs to the main research facility. That was ridiculous. I don't think I should do that ever again. And I think I'm gonna try and run this under. Average freight train is like 90 to 120. Okay, so I need, what you're saying is I need a bigger one. I can do big. Don't clip that out of context. I know it's coming. Don't clip that out of context. Oh my god. I should shut up. I think this one needs to be a little bit of a different assembly. Yep, water. And then, yep, this is how this works. Where is it? Hang on, wait. Nope. I think that goes in there. That's better. Been a while since I've used chemical plants. We need some power. I can squeeze some into these little gaps here. Okay, sweet. Then this just needs petroleum. Something like this will work. Except the petroleum's coming down really, really slow. You know how to do millions of damage in like one shot, and the real cost is the lag. What is this secret technique you've discovered? I'm curious. Alright, that's going to be a little bit more petroleum. How are we looking for power? 173, 97. Yeah, we're still not producing enough. But we do have... sulfur. And I've completely goofed that up. Holy crap. Yeah, there we go. Heck yes. Oh god. No, we lost the turrets. They must have run out of ammo. Okay. That's fine. It's almost time that we can start doing flamethrowers. How do we automate flame? Oh god, engine units. No, it's the engine units. Oh boy. What do I want to do? Okay, hang on. What's the path? How do we unlock foundries? What is the upgrade path? Foundries need metallurgic science, which needs tungsten plates, which needs tungsten steel, which needs a big mining drill. Oh wait, hang on. Cast space platform found. No, I clicked on the wrong thing. This is the foundry here. Foundries require lubricant, tungsten carbide, and calcite processing. Calcite processing comes from acid neutralization, which needs calcite and sulfuric acid. Oh wait, we've got all that here on Nauvis. Nice. And we need purple science. Okay, so I'm gonna have to launch a rocket before I go to do that, I think. Rocket silo. Yeah, I had to launch the rocket first. Let's start queuing up the rocket ingredients. Rocket fuel is probably important. Lubricant, that's important. Electric engines. Something that I have is the ability to cast furnaces. The ability to cast engines using foundries, which is huge. There's a new weapon called Atomic Warhead, which you can tweak the damage multiplier plus with how many ICBM or IPBM. Oh, interplanetary, right. When do we unlock lasers? Okay, we need batteries. Maybe we push the batteries. Yeah, let's do some batteries, shall we? And the other thing I need to do as well is red circuits, so I should not have picked all that up. Assembly machines. I'm just going to do a very ad hoc setup here. Something like that. And we can grab some circuits. And we can grab... Oh, I'm not storing... No, I'm not storing these things. I'm not storing copper cables. There we go. It's so Jova. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. We can make a bunch of these. He was so confident. We need some assembly machines to do engines. I'm aiming for a pixel up there. I guess assemble this with all those circuits of plastic but no wires. Confidence is key. That is the key to success. What's also the key to success? What's also the key to success is maybe even having access to fast splitters and drills that don't run out. Hey, we need pipes. We have pipes. We need gears. We have gears. Yay, we have engines. I need steel. use. Gonna grab some of those. Craft some of these. This is going to make us blue science. Yeah, that's a lot of red circuits we just made. The elusive hand-inserted Megabase strat. Exactly. Engineers hate this one simple trick. Wow, that is crafting so... I forgot how bad blue science was to make. I don't know if you all remember. Do I have the blueprint? I wonder if I have the blueprint somewhere for it. Yeah, this was an assembly module I had for the yellow science from the last playthrough. It was absolutely huge, and then I'd have to spam a few of these. Actually, I think I used these for several science packs. This one here looks like it's configured for the militaries. Yeah, that's the biolab block. We'll probably still we'll reuse this in this playthrough, but make some slight tweaks and upgrades, perhaps. It's the other strat, they hate automation. I'm just lazy. I need to... My plan that I'm currently putting through my head, which is probably not the best thing to do, is I think I should just rush to kind of the higher tier... Oh god. I hope I can survive rushing, but I want to try and see if I can rush to the higher tier techs so that I can unlock things like the bots and the foundries and stuff, because I don't know if I really feel like doing engines the assembler way, or at least not at the moment anyway. And I'd love the ability to cast them in a foundry, and I'd like to unlock a foundry, but that requires me getting to space, the looks of things. I'm gonna have to try and work my way towards that. There we go. Yeah, this here is still not going so hot. Maybe I need to start flipping these around the other side. We're under attack again from that side. Oh no. No, 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 no. God damn, no. Stop, stop. Oh, I can't get to that side. No. I can't even see them. Okay, I think they're dead. I can't even see them under the smog. That's insane. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Yeah, when do I unlock exoskeletons? Military 3, I could get an assault rifle or a combat shotgun. That only gives you 20% more damage. I don't think I'll bother with that. Does anybody here use shotguns? Like, seriously. I wonder, does concrete work on biters? Can I slow them down by putting slow down concrete under them? Not that I can remember. Yeah, I don't know. They're just so overwhelming. Ah, uranium mining. That could be interesting. And then uranium processing, nuclear science packs. Uranium ammo. Where is the nearest? Have I found any uranium? Yeah, I can't get access to the uranium yet because it's covered by enemies. These guys are getting upset now, so they're coming over here. I'm gonna have to expand that wall. By the time I need to expand, I have artillery and napalm already. Yeah, exactly. It's like, well, where does a combat shotgun actually fit into the game? Are they good at a particular enemy or anything? Don't know. Tough wall. Wow, that's expensive. That's literally just 2 walls in one. Yep, 350 versus 700 base health. Okay. Now, what I want is the solar walls, but they need so many blue science packs. Darks, armor control units, lasers. I definitely want those. Then I can start making some laser kits for my armor. Solar energy. Ooh, heat exchangers, heat pipes, steam turbines, heliostat mirrors. Wow, that's expensive. Wow, that is genuinely very expensive. Flamethrower ammo. Oh yeah, true. I should probably... Yeah, I made myself the flamethrower. I just haven't gotten around to making the ammo. Okay, let's quickly make the ammo then. So I believe it's cheap. I think it's just crude oil and steel. So 2 chests. Yep, there we go. Steel and crude oil. Just grab a whole bunch of this and shove it into there. That'll make us a bunch. Yay! Flamethrower! Can't even open the trash can from the search bar on Windows. Oh, like the recycle bin. Yeah, okay, I just searched. I just searched recycle bin in the start menu and I see a thing here. Settings. Trade in or recycle your PC. What? Why is that an option? Like, why is that in the settings? I'm so confused. I'm so confuzzled. There we go, more ammo. I think I need to go and attack this squad here so that I can claim this stone and start making walls and concrete. I think that's the only thing I can do right now in terms of expanding. These guys are annoying, but we're kind of keeping them at bay. Maybe I need to kill them as well. Okay, yep, you know what? Let's kill them. Well, at least they still cook quickly. Like we're eating biter tonight. Yeah, okay, I'll take out these 2 bases, and then I'll probably call the stream there. I'll end the stream there. So I think we've done enough for today. It's been a long stream. Oh yes, I forgot about the grenades too. My god, these guys have a lot of health. Ah, there's too many of them. Okay. I'm out of... I need more flamethrower fuel. Shields are holding up very nicely, though. Yep, and I'm out of fuel. Okay. Let's go, let's go, yes! Don't have proper English anymore. It's fine. It's late. That's all. And I can throw some science into the labs for research. Can I no, never mind. Actually, yeah, I can. Hang on. I saw you there, the corner of my screen. Light them up. Nice. Oh god. Yeah, I think I need that assault rifle. Ow. Stop it. Why do you have so much health? Okay, we're good, we're good. This base is done. Ah, okay. We gotta get to the other one. No, 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 no. Oh god. Stop. Oh damn, they got a... No, they got the burner inserters. That's annoying. I liked those. Alright, let's take out this base over here. Hopefully it's not too big. It should be fine. Yeah, this should be easy. Famous last words. What are you using for enemies to drop science packs? Yeah, I read that late. I apologize. It's the mod called... Actually, I don't even remember what it's called. I think it's just called Science Drops as loot or something like that. Hang on. Yeah, Science Pack Drops. That's the name of the mod. Apologize for the late response. Still getting the chat widgets working. Oh no, we're out of grenades. Come on. I think I'm gonna have to go back to base and get some more ammo. Yeah, but we almost took them out. What even handles damage calculations for Factorio? It's all CPU, I believe. I don't think any of the GPU does anything. I could be wrong. Even the graphics? Oh, okay, yeah, the GPU does the graphics, but that's like all of the... Yeah. I mean, sometimes you can offload the GPU, the processing to the GPU through a compute shader. You can turn code into a special process for the GPU to do and then return that back to... Oh, hang on a minute. Why don't we have... I think we lost the pipe somewhere. Yep, we lost the pipe. There we go, nice. Might need more CPUs. I think you just need a faster CPU core rather than more cores. Oh, look at this. Running speed potion. Small experience potion. Don't mind if I do. Get some more running speed. Yeah, it's a little better. I mean, if you open up F4 and then go... You can do time usage and entity time usage. Number one, you can see which entities in particular, or entity types, are taking up the time. The first number after each one will be the answer there. And then on the right, you can see which mods in particular are causing the most problems. The cause from doing massive strikes. Yeah, so you can have that display up and then cause one of the strikes, and then there you go. You can debug it. Hey, refined flammables. Sweet. We have more ammo. Yes, we do. Sweet. And I need more grenades because I used them all. 752 grenades. That's pretty good. All right, let's finish off this base. Let's finish off these biters. And then in the next stream, I'll set up a concrete and wall factory over there. Burn! Yeah! And I might accidentally just set fire to the forest. Whoops. That's fine. What did a little deforestation ever do to anybody? Actually, I might be able to just explode the trees. Cut them away with the grenades, and then they won't catch fire. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. That's been dealt with. Alright, so we made quite a bit of progress. Not as much as I thought we would, but we got further this time in that we made red circuits and we made blue science. And we did a little bit of research with it. We almost got advanced oil processing, which means further down the path, we finally get access to robotics. Yes! So I'm hoping for the next stream, we pick up the robotics and we can start overhauling some of our factory. I think the main thing we will do is probably just going to be getting that rocket silo launched so that I can start unlocking the space age techs. I think that's going to be one of the biggest things we need to do. 'Cause I can't really do anything until I start mass producing stuff. So that's going to be... Oh, when is that going to be? 3 days time? Yeah, I think that's going to be 3 days time. Will be the next stream. As always, the schedule will be up on the Discord server. Be sure to join that and feel free to hop on, share your stuff, cool screenshots of your game, have a chat, any of that kind of stuff, roast me, send clips, anything like that. If you enjoyed, I hope you enjoyed. Be sure to leave a follow if you want to see more. But yeah, until then, I think I will catch you all in the next stream. And yeah, there'll be a new video coming out as well over the weekend, because I've been really behind on that. Yeah, until then, thank you all so much for watching, and I will catch you all in the next stream. See you, everyone.